morning, Sam. Hold it.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
I exist. I exist. Hello. Hi. Sorry. Little delay was so I mentioned before that I have a little nasal spray to just like clear the sinuses because sinuses don't work, right? Um
Good morning, Sam.
but for the last little bit I haven't been bothering. I'm like, ah, fuck it, whatever. I'll just roll. We ball. But with the amount of like voice acting that we've been doing for Story We're Closed, I've been making sure to do it just so that I have all that range open. But because I haven't been bothering prior to this, I keep forgetting every time I go live for Story We're Closed. So this might be. This might be. So I was sitting here the whole time. I was just waiting for my sinuses to actually open up before coming to cam. Oh goodness. So,
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
did you see her? Um, Droblin has already discovered. We have a new emote. We'll talk on that in a second. Firstly, good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Droblin. Good morning, Mel. Of course, hello, Cal. Hello to anyone who may be hanging out and hiding. I hope you're well. Also, yes, a little early today because I there hasn't been like a significant amount to do at work. Um, so I basically just like looked at the bus schedule and was like, "All right, folks, I'm out because this bus is gonna get me home real quick." um, Hello, June. I hope you're well. So I nabbed that bus, got home early, ate late lunch, early dinner, whatever you want to call it. Um, and then basically went immediately from eating that meal to snacking. And I was like, you know what? Actually, maybe I should do something other than just sit on the couch because I'm going to keep eating. um, Tupper's not home until sometime tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, yeah, fuck it. If I'm just literally bored eating, then maybe I should just stream for the evening. Don't forget rest is fun. No, never. Never ever. It was mostly just like, wow, I'm really already bored and I know Tupper's not coming home tonight, so maybe I should do something with this time. um Plus I know that I don't think there's like a huge amount of game left. I don't remember what happens after the third dungeon. I know there's another area, but I don't remember if there's like a whole day to accompany it. So we'll kind of take our paces, determine kind of what the timeline might be looking like once we finish day 3, and if it's still if the evening is still young, I'll keep rolling, and if it is looking late-ish, I'll call it at that point. But it's all up in the air. I don't know. Home today too. Yeah, it's you just gotta do. I would always let the lot of you keep me company. It's literally always my pleasure. um, yeah, I am just I don't know. I'm enjoying this game again. I loved it the first time, but the second time through, I'm being reminded aggressively just how much I do actually really genuinely love it. It's just such a phenomenal game. Did I mute myself? No, not on my end. Can I no longer be heard? I'm seeing all the stuffs. Ah, headphone. Yeah, that would do it. Say hi to Mum and Sister. Well, hello. We're back. We're back. Good, good. Just like a funny cable thing, or are they Bluetooth? I know Bluetooth likes to cut out a lot. My my regular earbuds are excellent, like the ones that I travel with. These are obviously wired. It's a non-issue. Um, but the ones that I take with me, they're an incredible quality. But the left one, very occasionally, likes to just stop picking up audio. So like very momentarily, it almost feels like a it's like a similar sensation to like your ear popping when there's just suddenly no music happening out of one earbud when typically you have it uh not hearing damage loud but loud enough to drown out whatever the hell's going on around you. So turning off and on again, yeah, that's good. Bluetooth, as wondrous and incredible as it is certainly not a perfect not a perfect technology by any means. Um it is what it is. Maybe they'll make it better someday. Or maybe they'll discover another wireless technology that is just better. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. So, but yeah, I was gonna say, clearly we got ourselves a cheeky new little emote. Um, a nice pair of Sennheisers, yeah. Yeah, they've got great audio quality. They are expensive, but I've never heard bad about them. So that has to have merit. I've literally heard nothing but good. I also kind of stopped looking at bigger headsets because I've talked about it before. It's uncomfortable. uh, I I know I could just take these out um, anytime I'm wearing the headset, but then I'd have to take them out anytime I want to put the headset on. Um, and I'm just lazy. So plus I don't remove the industrial bar, and it also presses on that in a weird way. I don't know. You got a bunch of shit in your ear. Big headsets can be annoying. That's all I'm saying. So I got on the earbud train a while ago, and I just haven't looked back. Honestly, these are great though. They're just little, like they're not expensive for monitors, but I do just use little in-ear monitors. Um, so they have like the multi-driver depth to have like a decent sound quality. I know I sacrificed directional a little bit this way, but even then, they're not bad. For the most part, I can still tell when enemies are behind me or whatever. Not as well as I would be able to with like a big, all-encompassing ear cups, but I, I I used to play a lot of shooters, and I was perfectly proficient at dropping the enemies that I needed to drop. So it doesn't matter. If I can play PvP and still generally score mid to top scoreboard most games, I think the earbuds are fine. Don't know if I could do that anymore, but once upon a time, in another life. In another life. Topper's seen it a little bit. I know he's not present currently, but Walkie bore witness very often to throwing knives in Destiny. I was really good at he referred to as unicorn grafting. Um, just a casual aerial lobotomy now and again. But again, that was another life. I've had Destiny 2 uninstalled for probably pushing 2 years. I needed the disk space. If the reputation ever turns around, I would probably pop back in again from time to time, but I just couldn't deal with the FOMO content output. It turned the game into way too much of a chore, and I just was no longer having fun. I wanted to play on my own terms, and they made it very difficult to do that, so tragic. But you can't win them all. What the heck was I was? Yeah, I was talking about the emote. Samu nailed it. That is basically to a T the vision that I had for it. The last time we played this game, so the reason there hasn't been like a chef emote yet, despite how often it was requested, was because I wanted to make it. Oh goodness, I just got disconnected from my own chat. I don't think I was missing. I don't. If you guys were talking, I apologize. Oh, we're good now. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, no, that like there was discussion of a chef emote after the first playthrough of Story Were Closed. And I don't want to just like I prefer having custom, right? Like I have the BB that is not just a screenshot ripped from the game. I wanted to have a drawn image. I have the twin victims from Silent Hill 4. Same thing there. Although I did rip the hand because I thought that was really funny. So the hand is from the game, but the actual the bulk of the character's figure in the emote I drew. So I didn't want to just like rip Chef from the game and pop that in as an emote. I wanted to make it. And I had that idea to make it like an animated, and I was like, yes, this is great. And then I never took the time to practice or learn how to do any of what I needed to make that happen. And then subsequently just forgot altogether that was a concept that I was brainstorming. And then we started playing the game again. And once again, people were asking for Chef. And I was like, oh, you're so right. I completely forgot. So I reached out to Samu the other night. Gave them a little sketch concept to just be like, yo, this is what's on my brain. You have full creative liberty, do what you will. And they fucking turned it around so fast. And then Twitch also approved it so fast that I was like, oh my god, we have it for stream. We actually have it for tonight. So I'm stoked about that. Um, but yeah, that's the story. I don't know. I had more to say about it, but it's gone. It's all gone. Beating up the drawing app for 5 minutes. Sam was amazing, truly. Truly. And they deserve to know it. No, I was very impressed. I messaged them while I was at work to just be like, "Hey, I have this concept. Can I run it by you?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, have at it." And I mostly thought we left it there because I was going to send them like more reference stuff because I have the little design book that came with the physical version. It doesn't have chef specifically, but it has like it has the demon type that chef is in the book. Um, so I was just gonna like send that for extra reference material and stuff, and then really not long after they sent me like their sketch concept. Um, and I was like, oh fuck, like yeah, that's brilliant. That is quite literally exactly what I'm looking for. And they were like, sweet. Um, and then I went back to work and then came home. Uh, what evening even was that? What day was that? I don't remember. Yeah, that was just yesterday. That was literally just yesterday. So yeah, I got home, did some dishes, jumped into the shower so that I'd shower before the game awards. And then like I got out of the shower and looked at my phone and I already had the the finished product in my inbox and was like, "Oh fuck. Holy shit." So, turnaround was incredible. Um I didn't expect them to like immediately dive into actively working on it. So, that was a pleasant surprise. I told them there was literally no rush, and they just finished it. So, so yeah, if Samu makes an appearance, you can all thank them because Chef is now immortalized as my first animated emote, and I could not be happier with it. It's so fucking cute. I don't think there's really anything else to chitty chat about in my immediate brain space. But this is Chef Kiss. No, they nailed it. Like, let me see if I can find my sketch reference because it was so. I'm sure. Yeah, I DM'd it to them. I'm sure I can pull that up. Just this was drawn like these are like absolute micro doodles in the corner of a post-it note that I just threw together at work and sent it to them like, here's the reference. Have fun. So, um, it was a very impressive turnaround. It's just like, yeah, this is the vibe. You think you can do it? And they were like, yeah, sure, I got you. So, yeah, they made it happen. Really good doodles, thank you. Sketching is like the singular thing I have any remote confidence in, and not even like detailed sketching, just like shitty hyper basic sketching. It's like learning to refine and finalize things is where I struggle the most. I'm generally pretty confident in fast sketching just to get like ideas down, but everything falls apart after that. So any of the emotes, any of the emotes that I made took so long to pull together for what they are. That's okay. We're learning. And I don't want to stop making emotes for myself, but I do want to um, commission more because I've been slacking. So I got lots of little ideas. I have a whole memo in my phone of just possible emotes, so I need to like filter through them and figure out what I actually want. Think about the types of things that I wish I had at the drop of a dime. Um, and then make that like make all those happen, you know. But oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Chat just freaked out for a second, and I was like, "What is
Good
happening?"
morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're well. The chat freakout was just Surrey banning a bot. Paris hype. Probably if that's a brand new one, that's probably from
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, old man. Do you prefer old man or windbreaker? I can do either. Or manwind, old breaker. Yes. Hello and good night. Um yeah, I would assume windbreaker. Perfect. I'll remember that. That's easy. I got you. Baguette break. Yeah, Droblin, if those are brand new, I would assume it is because of the Expedition 33 sweep at the Game Awards. They. I don't know if it was every category, but if it wasn't every category, it was almost every category that they were nominated in, they won. Um, is there a penguin? Not. Well, maybe? I don't know. More specifically, it's a French studio that developed the game. And they lean into that a little bit by having let me find it. There is a character costume that is just like super stereotypical um French costume for every single character. So they've got like the striped shirt, they got the beret, they've got the baguette strapped to their back. You saw it? Okay. Yeah. So I assume that's part of what it is. It's just the fact that the game leans so heavily into the fact that it's developed by a French studio. It makes for it makes for some fun French emotes. It's very quite rude of them to just freely put those onto Twitch Global when they're so ready to ban you just for saying French, though, aren't they? How could they? They'll simultaneously celebrate and punish the French just for being French? What is that? Come on, Twitch, get it together. Although maybe this is turning a new page. Maybe you've been freed. Maybe the curse has been lifted. Just use the emotes to, that's fair. That is a workaround that they put in themselves. That's very good. Why are they even called French fries, actually? I've wondered this before, but I've never looked into it. Do we know? Is there a good reason, or is it just because? Mm, mm, mm. I don't care about the preparation. All dishes of fried elongated pieces of potato. Great. The term chips is generally used, being a popular dish in most Commonwealth countries. This is true. Canada rejected that. Sorry. Over here it's fries. That's just the way it is. I already know this. Tell me about the reason they're called French fries, please. I don't care what other nations refer to fries and chips and potato chips and crisps as. I know that. They don't know. We're getting there. Uh, okay, is this a legit story? I don't know. Thomas Jefferson had potatoes served in the French manner at a White House dinner in 1802. The expression French fried potatoes first occurred in print in English in the 1856 work Cookery for Maids of All Works by Eliza Warren. French fried potatoes: cut new potatoes in thin slices, put them in boiling fat and a little salt. Fry both sides of a light golden brown color, drain. This account referred to thin, shallow fried slices of potato. It is not clear where or when the now familiar deep fried batons or fingers of potato were first prepared. Great. Great. In the early 20th century, the term French fried was being used in the sense of deep fried for foods like onion rings or chicken. Okay. One story about the name French fries claims that when the American Expeditionary Forces arrived in Belgium during World War I, they assumed that chips were a French dish because French was spoken in the Belgian army. Okay. But the name existed long before that in English. Yeah, fair enough. Popularity of the term did not increase for decades after 1917. Term was used in the term was in use in the United States as early as 1886. An 1899 item in Good Housekeeping specifically references kitchen economy in France. The perfection of French fries is due chiefly to the fact that plenty of fat is used. Is it common for French dishes to just be fried in fat then? Like, is that the origin? Just French frying is a method, according to the Americas. And then it gets shortened to these potatoes were French fried, so they are French fries, I guess. That's kind of what this is painting the picture to be. That's fine, whatever. Most of y'all call them chips anyway. It doesn't fucking it doesn't matter. We just call them fries at this point in time. We call them fries. I understand what people are talking about when they call them chips. They're a dish. They exist. Sorry, I should also specify. I asked, is it common? Less is and more was it common? Or were these rich Americans just going places that had enough money to fry a bunch of food in animal fat? I wasn't listen, I know. It felt like a targeted question, but it was general. I promise. What do you mean you're not eternal? How dare you not be omnipotent and omnipresent? How at least tap into omniscience, like a little bit? I didn't say that. Oh, goodness. Why does my chat keep kicking me out? My own chat keeps disconnecting me. Stop it. Do you have any idea how frightening it is to see disconnected from chat in my own chat window? I'll launch the game. So we're here now. Yeah. So anyway, pop up chat again. Still randomly just stop. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Let me pause this song. It's very vibey and fun, but it's also 9 minutes long. So we have this. We have this playing now. So. That's fair. Assassin's Creed is about unlocking outfits. Is it? I know you can in some of them. I haven't properly played an Assassin's Creed since 2. The only Assassin's Creed I've ever finished is 2. What? Hang on. What else did I play? There was one more recent. Hilariously also French. What was the French Assassin's Creed? It was multiplayer. Unity, thank you. I played that one. I didn't finish it, but I played that one. I've played a little bit of the second one in the Ezio trilogy. I don't remember what subtitle that one had. I don't think I played the first one at all. I own so many of them, and I've literally, it's like I've said before, I worked at Staples, right? And while I was there, it was in this window of time where they had decided that they were going to like stop doing game stuff. So I bought up a bunch of games from their clearance bin. because they were dirt fucking cheap, and I had a new PS3 at the time. So I got the Ezio trilogy. I got 3. I got Black Flag. Do you know my friend Jay? All staples are connected. I mean, like, technically they kind of are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hilariously, I do know someone named Jay. But I did not meet them through Staples, and to my knowledge, they have never worked at a Staples. So, but they were one of 2 employees that I trained who were heavily responsible for my reassessing gender identity stuff. Because they were both just young, non-binary kids, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a concept. That's an option. Hang on now. Wait. There's something there. Told by Discord that their most played game this year was the Unity engine. That's wild. So it tracks my time and when I play it. It's fun that it's through Steam though. It does, like, that does make some things more accessible. Some things. Your package did come, yes. I thought I messaged you about it. I did not. I apologize. It arrived. I brought it inside. There's not much you can do with it right this second anyway. But yes, it's just by the door when you do get home. We're getting all the fun stuff recently. Oh, did I mention? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't remember if I mentioned that it arrived, but I do remember mentioning that I ordered some stuff to make using the Switch in my space much cleaner, so that it's easier to actually like play games comfortably on it. Did they go to the wrong apartment? No, I'm sorry. It did arrive, and I fully intended to message you. I'm trying to retrace what happened in my brain steps to have prevented that from happening. And I don't know what the pathing was. So, yes, I got stuff. So I have to make it so that I don't need to do any funny work in terms of how it displays. I got an HDMI switch so that I can plug 2 different devices into one HDMI port and just at the touch of a button swap between them. So it will put, when I want to play Switch, my game monitor can be turned into the Switch monitor, the Switch screen. I will still have to monitor sound for it, probably through OBS, the way that I was with the capture prior, so I'm hoping that won't cause delay. But it was synced really well. I just know that adding a bunch of extra steps for those signals might fuck with things a little bit. So that'll that'll require a little bit of experimentation. But the Switch is very clean. I won't do it right now because it does cancel the computer's signal to the monitor, which means that my second screen becomes my only screen, and everything just kind of gets, all shifted over that way. So I'm worried that it will break something, and I would like to experiment with that, just to know whether when I go to stream Theatrhythm or any other Switch game, if I will have to have that all set up before I go live, or if I can just cleanly jump back and forth on the fly without fucking things up too much. But the other thing that I got, which is exciting to me, is a splitter, which I haven't tested yet because I need one more HDMI cable. But basically, signal is going to go from the Switch, the console, into a cable that will feed into the splitter. The splitter will then take that signal, output it both into my little funky capture card and into the monitor's HDMI switch, so that I can capture it and display it on another screen simultaneously. Because that's the big issue with the capture card that I have, is that it doesn't have an output. So there's no pass-through. It's just one of these funny little... It's just a teeny tiny little receiver, right? So it'll receive the HDMI signal and output that to the computer, but then I need another way to see it. And that's what I was doing before. I could have it set up on a preview through OBS, but that had some like frame delay issues and stuff. So this method, while it seems complicated, should be very clean once everything's functional. Anyway, that's welcome to my fucking nerd corner cable talk for a minute. At the end of the day, all of these extra devices and setup were still cheaper than a standard proper capture card, which is why I went through the effort of jumping through all those hurdles to set this up. Again, I still haven't fully tested to make sure that it will work as cleanly as I hope it will. But I like funny little peripherals, so I was willing to figure it out. If I could save like $20-$30 by making this weird fucking roundabout setup work, I'll do it. This shit used to be so my jam when I was working at Staples. I loved all the strange secondary tech that most people didn't bother with. Like, who cares about a HDMI splitter? Why do I need one signal to be output twice the exact same way, when most of the time the devices it's probably going to be output to are going to be so close to each other that you would only need one to begin with? Like, what's the point, right? It's such a niche piece of tech. Why does it exist? But it does exist, and I'm the exception. I'm the reason it's here. I'm the reason it's functioning. So, I don't know. I love this shit. I haven't really dabbled with this kind of stuff since the first time I tried to stream. Back in, like, what, 2015, I was saying? 2014, 15, whatever the fuck it was. At that point in time, I was also dabbling with just all kinds of weird, like, tech accessory things, because I was fascinated by it. And I haven't had the itch to really do that. Misunderstanding what it would do, that's common. Every single negative review I read before ordering it thought that it was a Switch. But it's a splitter. There's a difference. Two different HDMI holes. What were you like hoping for it to do? Were you looking for a switch? HDMI switch? Because again, that's from what I could see, that's an extremely common issue. People are trying to buy an HDMI switch, they buy an HDMI splitter, they leave a negative review because they either didn't understand that they weren't buying what they thought they were, or, you know. Tactus 2 monitors, right. Different ones. Yeah, and that's it, right? Yeah. That would be not quite a switch. I don't know. I don't know enough about graphics tablets with built-in screens. My only real exposure with them are the cheapy little Wacom tablets. I'm just gonna keep yapping and rambling about funky little niche tech for a minute because we're 7 minutes from ad break. So I don't want to get into the game and then have to immediately pause. Only has one HDMI. Does it have any DisplayPort? Because I know that is a common issue now too, is that a lot of PCs are moving away from HDMI. DisplayPort is a very similar cable, but it is different. And I know my PC has like one. It has one HDMI and like I want to say 2 DisplayPort, maybe more. It only has one HDMI. I'd have to see. That's fair. They are very. Here, let me see if I can pull one up. DisplayPort cable. Yeah. Let's open that, please. Why are you so tiny? That's fine, whatever. Good enough, whatever this will do. Come back here for a second. We will look at the display ports. I can probably zoom it in. Give me 1 sec. I just want to find a good one. I just want to find a good one. I mean, they're all pretty much the same fucking thing. This is good because this is a DisplayPort 2 HDMI, so you can actually see both side by side. I don't want to open a shopping website just in case it tries to display my address. But I will open the image and then just zoom in on it. Alright, 1 sec. So it'll probably be a little bit pixely, but that's okay. We can deal for a sec. So you can see, like, basically the biggest difference is I guess you can't really see my cursor, can you? That's okay. But you can see, like, the HDMI has that kind of, like, they're two little, you know, both sides taper downward. Whereas DisplayPort, it just has that one singular, like, it's an otherwise pretty flat, rectangular cable port, but it has that one little in the corner. They are becoming far more common. So you'll see a lot of them, but the tricky thing is not all monitors, well, maybe more like recent monitors are moving toward them. But neither of my monitors do DisplayPort. So when I was setting up, where's this? There it is. When I was setting up my dual monitor set, It was a little bit of a nuisance because they only took HDMI, so I had to either buy like that cable, an HDMI to DisplayPort, or I had to buy an adapter, which is what I ended up going with. It's just DisplayPort into computer, but HDMI into adapter, right? Yeah, just look into that. That's honestly, every computer should have more than one port. So if it does have more than one port, that's probably what's happening. It's just it has the one HDMI and the rest are display. So annoying. It is very annoying, but I'm confident that you will have a solution. And then your problem will be solved. You will not have to deal with not having your double screen. I hope that helps. I should have looked to see. I probably have a spare HDMI cable kicking around downstairs somewhere. I feel like we've used them all. But now I'm like, maybe I do have one. In which case I wouldn't have to buy a new one. I could just have my setup set up. And then we could play some fucking Theatrhythm anytime we wanted. If I did that, I would love to set up new redeems as well, specifically for Theatrhythm. So I would try to remember to turn them off if I wasn't playing Theatrhythm. Or I'd just refund them. I am actively trying to look at options for pulling away from sound alerts. Not because they're not great. They're fine, as far as I'm aware. They're perfectly fine. But every alert or every redeem that I have set up through them, I can no longer refund. Like, they're auto confirmed if they get used. So if anything weird happens where it starts eating the redeems again, I can't give them back like I could the last time they fucked up. So I'm looking at some other options for displaying sounds, and there is one that I'm curious about, which is just an OBS plugin that lets you do some little you can do some little things directly in OBS that will respond to channel point redemptions. And that would also mean pulling away from an extra browser source, which would be cool. I like consolidation. If all my shit can be in one spot, it kind of tickles my brain a little bit. But I don't know enough about like open source software and programming and plugins to like know what I even need most of the time. Like I'm not that level of techie. I'm not software techie at all. I can figure most things out at like a surface level, but it's not super intuitive the way that hardware tends to be. So, I'm looking at that. I have the page pulled up somewhere. I just haven't. I think I downloaded it. I just haven't installed the plugin yet because I want to make sure that I have time to like sit down and fuck around with it all. Never have a problem or fun. No, that's true. It is true. I do want to play with the OBS first just to see. Because again, I like having it all pretty consolidated, but it wouldn't be bad to have the excuse to do more with Firebot. It just also means I need to learn how to do more with Firebot. Which, like, that's fine. That's fair. I have it. I might as well use it. But I'm curious about the OBS plugin. So I'm going to dig around with that and see what comes of it. Mentioning the update the other day, I got another update for Firebot. Are you talking? Or OBS? Either way, I got another Firebot update when I went live today. Or was about to go live today, so bear that in mind if if you're doing anything. I don't know how recent it went live, so I'm not sure if it is the version you're fighting with or not. I would imagine it probably is if you're like actively fighting with it, but it popped up as I was setting stuff up earlier, so like just over an hour ago. This was really, I did not plan to start early. I think I looked at the clock at 25 after, and was like, yeah, I could go live at 4:30. So it was all very impromptu. We're here now. God, and it's already been an hour. Goodness me. I don't talk this much to like anybody. Honestly, half the time I come in and yap with you guys, and I'm amazed that I have that much to talk about, because I can only really yap about things that I'm like very hyper fixated on. So to like actually be bouncing around topics is a little bit anomalous. I don't know how you guys do that. You pull it from somewhere. It's in my brain somewhere, and y'all dig it out. So, all right. I'm also thinking my chat is now delayed a little bit, so let me refresh that docket. Since it disconnected twice, I might as well just give it a little kick. So ads were back for, or ads were finished for nearly a minute before I saw my ad finish message pop up, so. The last thing we need when everyone else is viewing on a bit of a delay is for me to be responding on even more of a delay, you know? That'll hurt all of our brains, I think. I love that the autosave is basically the same as my save. Alright. It's day 3. We haven't done anything yet, other than get told off by Lucy, because we have not gone down Lucy's path. She intercepted us on our way out of the apartment. Said that we fucked up. That's fine. That's all fine. Because we're not going for her this time anyway. So... yeah. Hop around topics online. I have trouble doing that. Yeah, it's weird, right? Unless it's another person, we go down ADHD association apocalypse spirals. That's so fair. That is so fair. All right. I am hoping, well, I'm hoping that I'm not coming down with something because everybody everywhere is sick. But I'm hoping that my voice holds today. Because I do have like the tiniest little sensation in my throat. It's not quite like, it doesn't feel like it's developing into a sore throat or a throat tickle. Usually I'm very acquainted with that sensation if I'm getting sick. So I'm hoping that's not it. But throat is a little funny today. So it might it might deteriorate faster tonight than it has the last couple for voices. We'll find out. Start early while I'm eating dinner. I'm so sorry. If it means anything, we literally just got into the game. We literally just got into the game. I haven't even spoken to the first NPC of day 3 yet. Other than Lucy at the end of last stream. Because she intercepted us on our way to the save point. So, you haven't missed anything other than yapping about technology and also saying that you slayed it with the emote. The turnaround was way beyond anything I expected, both from you and from Twitch. So, we have it. It's here. Chef is live. I got home, was starting to prepare food, and then was like, no, wait, I need to upload the emote. So I ran upstairs, and it was instant. It was one of those, like, instantaneous approvals, which confused me because it told me that I had to wait for your approval to tie your username to it. So I thought that meant, like, it would hold. It would hold the emote until you also approved. But that didn't happen. It literally, the second I hit submit, it was live. We had the emote instantly. So I approved it. Perfect. Excellent. Much to the expectation that I had, everyone approves. So you did slay it. You killed it. You knocked it out of the park. So we recounted on that a little bit, and then I just geeked about tech. Auto approval for all emotes? It's 100 streams? I didn't know that. Oh, that's really good to know. That's super cool. 3 streams a week should have done it. I should hope so. What did we... It was like 100... What did we... Hang on. Did I don't know if I downloaded the actual... Did I download my recap? I downloaded my viewer recap. That doesn't fucking matter. Shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's definitely been more than 100 streams. I can say that. I want to say it was like 190. Wasn't it? Or is that something else? I don't fucking know. We went over it. I cried. It's fine. Yeah, it's what it is. I don't remember anything anymore. It's all a blur. You're all sweet, and then I blacked out. I'm gonna start reading some of these. I don't remember voices again, so we're winging it. You're the Dying Petals fan, right? I never remember what, like, these super B-list characters sound like. What a disappointment. I was hoping the new expose on Epiphany Oxblood would be out by now. Alright, buddy. Darling, the night is young. Will you go enjoy the nightlife? In my own way. Don't take what you have for granted. You never know when it will all disappear in a puff of smoke or a flame. My house burned down once. Buddy, whoa. Hang on. I don't remember this. Everything I owned, gone overnight. People focus on the items they lose when they imagine house fires, but when it happens, the only thing that really matters is life. Gosh, that Sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I walked away the world's happiest man that night. My wife and my dog were both safe. It was a terrible time, but boy, was I happy. Would you like some lighter news? Yes, probably. So do I, but like, out of nowhere, I forgot that, literally out of left field, just like, yeah, my house burned down before. Local shop destroyed. We're not gonna acknowledge the fact that our boss is having a mental breakdown behind us. Yeah, literally. Here's some good old Larry lore. Oh my god, Larry. Oh no, it's good. I'm happy. It was just stuff. Ongoing effects of derelict buildings. With the large number of closed businesses, locals are beginning to worry over the knock-on effect these crumbling places are having on their neighborhood. An incident was recorded last night at the aquarium. A large feature tank fractured, spilling its contents and causing irreparable water damage. The water, which had been left unattended in the aquarium, might pose serious health hazards to those in the surrounding area. The owner of the property had intended to demolish the building, but was told to hold off as it was a place of interest to the police. The owner couldn't understand how the incident could have happened. The tanks were emptied. We were aware of the risks. We knew the tank shouldn't be holding water for any duration of time without ongoing maintenance. The aquarium was one business that had continued to operate until recently, despite rumors of unusual activity. High-grade locking mechanisms were installed to deny customers access to certain parts of the building. We reached out to several previous employees for comment, but have yet to hear back. I like that the building owner is taking heat for us breaking in and destroying the tank. Debate over abandoned church's fate. The local council is debating the fate of the abandoned church. Some locals argue that the church should be reopened for worship and is possibly the only thing keeping this city from suffering complete collapse. It's a symbol of hope, one that even during these trying times stands as a beacon, says one resident. The church crypt, belonging to one of the city's aristocratic family. Why can't I say that word? What happened? Did I struggle with that before? One of the city's aristocratic families has recently been broken into. The police are keeping an eye out, in case any rare possessions from the family appear on the black market. The current head of the estate has not been seen recently. It is suspected that she, too, might be a victim of the current missing persons phenomenon. Local shop destroyed. Small convenience shop has been ransacked in the inner city, leaving the manager in a state of distress. The motive for the crime is uncertain, as no money or items have been stolen. I know who did this. I just know it. I don't have the evidence yet, but she's worked here for the last time. The owner had more to add, but the comments were not suitable for publication. It is evident how unhappy he is with the situation. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Alright. What do you gotta say? The downside to fewer humans is that there is less to do around town. Alright, buddy. Cry more. We will get to him eventually. Can't hang out here. I need to go to work. You know about that. My precious darling shop, Michelle. I knew you were bad for business. This was my castle. I've ruled from my tower, and now my treasure's destroyed. My prized goods tarnished. This wasn't me. I was asleep in my flat all night. I don't believe you for a second. I've heard you talk about managers. I've heard how you talk about managers. This was an act of jealousy. You didn't have what I did, so you ruined it. You're fired. I don't want to see your face around here again. You hear me? Oh, alright. What if we talk to him again? Get out of my sight! Alright. Sure, buddy. Sorry. Might be, I guess. Brother, I don't even see you most of the time. I couldn't care less. What Oakley's going through in his life, all he has to do is keep cooking. Hello, Walkie. Welcome in. Oakley's won the food war over Violet for now. I almost forgot how tasty everything here is. I guess that Violet realized they were no match, but I wouldn't mind betraying Oakley again for Violet's cookies, if they ever come back. Missed half an hour. No, hardly. No, we were just yapping for the first hour, literally. You've missed 10 minutes. You've missed 10 minutes of Story Ever Closed. And I know, I'm sorry. I went live early. Tupper's not home. I got home early from work. I was boredom eating. I was eating bored. So I was like, I should do something. Literally, I had my... What is it if it's later than lunch but before dinner? There's no word for that. I had that. I got home and ate a meal. And then immediately after the meal, I started snacking on things. So I was like, nah, I should just stream. Noon and brunch. Nunch. Alright. I had nunch. Heard. Things are always on the thin ice between Darrel and Oakley. Will we ever see the end of it? It's a good question. I forgot you're just kind of a freak. Look at that mouth. Like a weird little mannequin-esque lamprey. And like, you just, why are you vibrating like that? Hang on. Dunch. Dunch is pretty good. Supper is what Newfies call lunch. Okay, that's fair enough. And I never have lunch, so I can honestly just, like, scrap that one anyway. If I'm lucky, I have brunch, but most of the time I just, like... I eat what is arguably a snack in the morning, and then... work. And get home, and then have my entire daily caloric intake for one meal. Don't eat like I do. No one adopt my habits. For the love of everything, just don't eat like I do. Yeah. Truly. This has to be the best job a demon can have around here. Having access to food of this quality is unheard of unless you stay at the Duchess's Hotel. Oh yeah! Oh, it's time. Oh, it's happening. Hang on though, we gotta chat with him first. Baby girl, have you seen the state of the shop you work at? We have way too much drama going on in our town. As if people going missing wasn't enough. You've got some serious baggage under your eyes, baby girl. If I were you, I would turn tail. Go home. Light some candles and meditate all this bad energy away. You look like you need it. I'll need to light some candles myself. Dealing with Darrel's antics is aging me faster than time itself. Yesterday was no different. I can't see a future with him. He doesn't respect me. How could he think that bringing a rat to my diner was a good idea? I should dust my precious stones and move them around the house according to the moon's position. Might help. Anyway, I got some amethysts you can take home, if you need. Those little crystals can clear up anything. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but, yes, thank you, hamster. Too late, that's my eating habits anyway, I'm sorry. Sorry. Take out seafood, absolutely fair. Enjoy. Enjoy. Devour. Consume. Become fed. We're gonna show Darrel this, or Darrel? No, we're gonna show Oakley this meat. How's it going, baby girl? Here you go. Darrel has another side to him that he's been hiding. I feel terrible breaking such awful news, but as a friend, I must. He's dangerous. You ought to cut him out of your life for good. What's this? Are those... Those boxes look like the meat deliveries I get from Darrel's new business. And what's that next to it? What? Michelle? What is this? I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell? This can't be. I'm gonna have to leave. I can't stay here with him. This town is wicked. It's a bloody curse. I have to shut the shop. I just need a few days to get myself together. Vegetarian dishes only from here on out. I'm never cooking meat ever again. There it is. This whole town is cursed. I'll be packing my bags and finding somewhere else to settle. I suggest you do the same. I can't do this anymore. Sorry, pal. Checking that out. I forgot to talk to her first. Might be. We did it, Michelle! You'll easily be able to convince the Duchess that you deserve Darrel's place. Now we can watch Darrel crumble under the pressure. This will be such a satisfying win. Girl, it'll be such a relief with Darrel out of the picture. I knew you'd pull through. Alright. Oh yeah, we get a dress. Get a dress. Are you even open? You are open. Like, we know what we're here for. I can't deprive you. Like with this music in the background too, her head just whipping around. Damn, nice. Let's go. Casual
What about
Gino.
my daughter? Did you see her?
By the power of Mimi. Question marks? Samu, were you unaware? There is a 1 in 30 chance that that button yields a G note. It is 1 in 30. Very rare. Very, very rare. The best time during Silent Hill F. There have been some decent ones. The only thing I'm still genuinely... I was literally thinking about this earlier. There's one thing that I am still genuinely upset about, and it's that I got the first one. When that happened, I was so disappointed. Because I put that in there and told nobody. Absolutely 0 people were in the loop with me. And then I just happened to hit the button once, one night, while everyone was doing it during an outro, and it hit. It hit it. And I was like, no. No, I can't be the first. No. But it's been fun ever since, so it's fine. I ruined my own bit, but it took about a week, I think. It was like a week or two, which honestly felt like a short time frame for how rare it is. But disappointed. I ruined it. Oh, you're real. I'm usually the first one here when the bar opens and the last one out when it closes. I miss Clarissa being around. She was so much fun. That girl knew how to live. Oh, I don't remember what you sounded like either. Fuck me. Hey! Hi! Hello! Donovan! Hi. You don't mind if I say hi to you? Of course not. So, how are things then? How are you? Are you well? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing great, actually. I booked a new gig for tonight. The owner of this bar offered a last-minute slot for me. I'll be playing at an exclusive avant-garde location. It's meant to be pretty wild and unusual, but I think it's a good thing to keep one's audience varied. You should stop by, if you can. Oh my god, I wish I could go. I can't, though. I have something I need to go to. Something I, sadly, can't escape. What a shame. Maybe you'll be able to catch another one of my gigs another time. Maybe. Michelle fangirl screamed, genuinely. Everything's gone downhill. I just got word of Oakley telling me to hit the road. He's even blocked my number. Piss. I don't know if I can take it, Michelle. Oakley was everything to me. I don't have anyone else. People don't care about me like how Oakley does. No one comes to my house for dinner, only Oakley. Without him, I might as well be dead to the world. Stop whining, Darrel. Focus. You should spend every hour dedicated to getting Oakley back. He's the most important thing to you in the world, right? You have to prove it. You're right. This has to be the only thing I focus on. Otherwise, he'll never see how much he's worth to me. I need Oakley back. I'll follow him to the end of the earth, if I have to. Perfect. Perfect. So Oakley's gonna leave town. Darrel's gonna chase him. We're gonna just swoop our way into his position. I guess. It seems like that's what this ending wants to do, so. It's not a red flag. I can't decide if I should buy Wobble Time by the Wobblemen or the original soundtrack for Wave Machine. That seems like two very different vibes. Why not both? That won't do. Making tough decisions keeps the mind sharp. Wobble Time by the Wobblemen. It would be nice if I had someone close to me to share music with. Even a human would make good company at this point. Oh, you don't have a human form. Okay, I see. The Duchess thinks they cornered the market on class and power, but I bet I could run an empire like that if given the chance. I support it. I support it. I'm on board. I'm on board. You can have it. You can have the Empire. I support it. I mean, you got it. What would your empire be like? Well, I wouldn't have a tacky hotel for a start. I'd keep it modest, simple. Maybe a franchise. Shh, you got it. I'm in. Hire me. I'm down. Let's go. Get rolling. I'd show the Duchess what real class looks like. His reaction was anticipated. Nah, no human form. Just demon. I was so close to asking Marty on a date today, but I don't think it'll work out between us. Not until he is able to see who I really am. Do you think I can get the Duchess to give Marty a third eye too? Then he'd be able to see the real me. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Can have a few, like, she can have a human form if she wants, but it's fine. Doesn't need it. Whatever. You look a little rough, Marty. What's up? Dude, Robin came in here asking a whole load of questions about the crypt at the abandoned church and then ran off. So I decided to do some urban exploration and did the most gnarly thing ever. I followed them. Marty, you shouldn't stalk people like that. I wasn't stalking. They eventually caught me anyway and pushed me back really hard, too. Why would you sneak up on Robin? You could have gotten seriously hurt. I did get seriously hurt. If you and Robin would take me with you, I wouldn't have to resort to solitary demon stalking, which, by the way, is strongly looked down upon in my Demonology 101 course. Demon stalking? Michelle, I don't know how to break this to you, but Robin is a demon. Don't be silly. All the questions, all the commotion around every place they've mentioned recently, I'm worried about them, dude. The crypt has the worst demon juju. I can sense these things. I heard the church hides a gateway to the underworld. That would explain a lot. I found my Cherub's blade there a few months back. Someone, or something, from the other side must have dropped it. Just scream, it was like cool down. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I have it just a little bit longer. Just a teeny tiny bit longer because it's a loud one. It's always loud. I thought I might message my trading friend, TAD. They never showed up the other day, but I suspect it's because they're actually a demon too. How else would they have access to the highest quality artifacts? I can't believe they ditched me. I would have fought back harder and followed Robin further into the crypt, but whatever. So, what's on your mind? It's a rare find. The blade is extremely sharp and made out of nacre, commonly known as the Mother of Pearl. They say any food prepared with the blade will be imbued with the tang of angelic energy. Demons go crazy for the forbidden touch of angelic essence. I was so chuffed when I stumbled across it. I'm gonna use it to lure demons here. Could you imagine, Michelle? Real demons. Right here. In my shop. He has no idea that literally everyone standing in his shop right now is a demon, except for Michelle. Want me to explain something else? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If someone were to find true darkness and stay within it long enough, they would become part of it. It can be self-inflicted through emotions or by hanging around a cursed area for too long. It's totally gnarly. Doesn't that make your urban exploration extra dangerous? Yeah, dude. I try not to stay for long, though. I'm a badass, but it's not very punk rock to die. If I turn into a demon myself, I wouldn't be able to update my socials, which would also suck. I've got 6 followers. They have questions, and it's my duty to find them answers. I love Marty so much. It's like, dude, 6 people are depending on me to get the demon facts to them. I can't let them down. Does this mean anything can become a human too? Whoa. Dude, that's an excellent question. I'm totally gonna research that for my next Demonology 101 class. You're kinda blowing my mind here. The Duchess? Is that who cursed you? The Duchess is what we demonologists call an archdemon. Far more powerful than your typical demon. I have countless documents and images saved on my computer at home. They appear ghoulish to those who do not possess a third eye. The Duchess can grant vision into the celestial world, which will allow someone to see their true appearance, but at a cost. It's said that they are in search of true love. They are heavily burdened, looking for love to seize, but we all know that love can only ever be given, not taken. Dude, that's so cool that you've seen the Duchess? I never said I did, I'm just curious. Whatever. Keep your secrets. The truth is bound to come out eventually. Suit yourself, dude. I love Marty. 6 people need the demon facts. When I'm trying to get my fellow idiots into a game. Fair. Fucking fair. And I want to talk to people into playing Dark Tide with me. I'm pretty sure I still don't own Dark Tide. Hey, you're probably doomed. That's so cool. Do nothing but hang with the Robin, Marty, Benny. They, honestly, forget a game. Just give us, like, a comic. Just, like, a slice of life comic of these characters, and I will eat it up. I would fucking devour that. Like, yes, I want more games. Give me more Alamode games. It can be in the same universe. It can be in a different universe. It can be the same characters, different characters. Don't care. Give me another game. Absolutely. But just give me a comic. That's all I need. Just give me a comic. I don't need to have any agency over how the story goes. I just want to see these characters living a life. And the moment it's a game, it needs to have higher stakes. But if it's a slice of life, just a slice of life comic. Fuck me. I would... Every update. I'd be there for every update. But the other problem there, though, I suppose, is you would also then have to choose which ending is canon. And, like, I guess there is technically, like, a good end that you could choose to make the canon ending. That's difficult. Is Darktide not on my wish list? I thought it was. I can do that after. Salt seasoned lump on my board, thinking it was a big old mussel. Very tangy cheese. No fish left to flavor balance. You just gotta drink some water. That's all you can do. Purge it. Or if you have access to some ginger, Little sushi ginger. Can I just say the pickled ginger that is paired specifically with sushi? Water. Fair. It's different though. No, Rose, you are actually helping. I'm throat is very dry today. Throat is very dry. I am terrified that someone has somehow given me something. But no. Like pickled ginger, yes, but specifically sushi pickled ginger, because there's a difference. They're different. They're different. They're different. They're different beings. They're different products. I could literally devour a jar of sushi ginger. Zero hesitation. Like, it's just so good. And I don't know what they do to it to make it different than regular pickled ginger, but oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Why is it so good? Right now, I wish I would have bought some. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I'm not like... I struggle with a lot of seafood because I don't tend to like fishy flavor. Like, the more it tastes fishy, the harder a time I have with it. Anything with that of the sea essence, I genuinely just... I struggle. So I don't really go out of my way to get, like, a lot of sushi. But very occasionally, we go with a handful of friends to a local all-you-can-eat buffet that has, like, it has sushi and appetizers. And I always, always, always start my buffet session with at least 3 pieces of the salmon nigiri. And it's just so good. Hilariously, raw salmon, I have a much easier time with than cooked salmon. I couldn't tell you what that one is, but binging on takoyaki. We watched this man eat, what was it? Was it 8 orders? You get 9 orders then. You get two takoyaki balls with each order of it when you're doing the buffet. Waki ordered 9 of them. That's me, but with gyoza. That's, you know, fucking fair. I try really hard. Some days I'm decent at, like, absolutely packing the dishes into me. But, like, my eating habits are so bad that my stomach is just so small most of the time. Ugh. Walkie, we'll talk. We'll talk. Next week is pay week. I'll see what happens with some of our holiday shopping that we have to do. We'll talk. We'll talk. You've got me... you got me thinking about buffet sushi. you got me thinking. Oh my goodness. Source gyoza. I have pot stickers in the freezer right now. I could just fry them up and have some nice gyoza at home. Maybe I'll do that later if I have time. I don't know. I probably won't. With how much yapping is happening, I'm definitely not gonna finish early. But if I finish early, maybe I'll fry up some gyoza. Fried in sesame oil. See, you're singing to me. That's it. That's the dream. That's the life. Have a little bit of a... Oh, no! I don't have any more Kewpie. Because our fridge died, and I wasn't gonna risk saving room temperature Kewpie. I'm at a Kewpie, dude. No. Tupper's not home. Tupper's not gonna be home till tomorrow. I can buy Kewpie. It's fine. I use it enough. I can justify buying more. I'll live. Because it ran until... Well, yeah. It is just an old fridge. And it was very... We've said already, it was very fortuitous that we hadn't actually bought much in the way of perishable grocery for a while. So the fridge was mostly empty. And we were able to... before most of it thawed at all. Like, there were some things from the freezer we threw away just to be safe. But almost everything in the freezer was still frozen. So we were able to throw that into, like one of those little thermal bags, and take that to a friend's house and just shove it into his freezer temporarily while our fridge got repaired. So we honestly didn't lose a lot, and it was very... It was a purge that had to happen. Like, we were overdue to get rid of a bunch of the shit that had just been sitting around. So... At least a couple months. No, that's fair. It's probably fine. I really want to make, I forget the actual name of it, but it's called eel sauce, not because it has any eel in it at all, but because it's served with eel. What's the name of that stuff? Eel sauce, regardless. It's like super easy to make, but it's just a sweet, thick soy sauce based topping. And it's fucking phenomenal. There's a different sushi place we have local here. Well, it's unagi. Thank you. Yes. Unagi is eel. Appreciate that. We have another fusion restaurant that also does sushi. Sweet thick is also how I like it. Perfect. Beautiful. Fair. Valid tastes. Yeah, we have another fusion restaurant that's local here that does... Like, they partly focus on sushi, but they do also have, like, just nice meals. I like... They have a veggie roll that they do. I don't remember most of the ingredients that go into it because I just kind of order it and enjoy it. But it gets topped with unagi sauce, sriracha, and Kewpie. Trifecta of beautiful sauces. Just the blend of those three sauces coming together on this roll. It's a little bite of heaven. It's so good. But they don't, like, at least not in any of our local grocery stores, they don't bottle the unagi sauce, so I have to make it. And it's not that it's difficult to make, I just really cannot get out of my own way to sit there and reduce a sauce. You know? It would be so fucking simple if I just take the time to do it, but I never think to do it until I'm like, oh, I wish I had that. And then it's too late because I need it in that moment. So I'm not going to sit there and make the sauce because I need it. I need to pre-prep it, and I'm not good at pre-prepping anything. I very much cook in the moment. I don't remember this guy's voice either, but here we are. They stuck me on this awful road again today. Thankfully, it's been fairly normal. No chills running down my spine. For now. That's fine, he didn't have much to say anyway. Do we have anything for... I was literally just asking that, buddy. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? I don't think I have anything. No, we sold everything already. Sorry, I didn't mean to just cancel like that. Whatever takes your fancy. We do have 35, yowza. That's not really enough to buy anything that I want. I could do shotgun. Well. Well. Could do melee damage. Love, are you okay? I just saw the shop. I was worried you might have been there when it happened. I'm glad to see you're safe. At least you'll have the day off to hang around town. I've noticed you've been out and about rather than going straight home recently. Your life seems so exciting all of a sudden. Well, I have a date with a devil and it might get me killed. What? You better spill the details before I strangle them out of you. Who is it? I need to know. What are they like? I mean, yeah, just I'm not really into them, right? Because these two would be for one ending, and that would be for probably a different ending. Powerful and filthy rich. No, or just, I'm not really into them. They're not the kind of person I'm looking for. They come on way too strong, and I don't see it working out between us. Oh, that's a shame. You should give them a chance. It's been a while since you've dipped your toes in the water. This could be a test run. No! No, it's not worth it. Get hurt again. Everything in life hurts. We don't stay young forever either. Things get harder, and that will include opening up to people. I know you're afraid to move on, Michelle, but the world stops for no one. If you don't pick yourself up and carry on, you're going to be left behind. Keep an open mind, love. Maybe. Well, a date is a date. You don't expect to go dressed like that, do you? Here. When I picked this out for our stock, I was thinking of you. It only seems right that you should have it. Knock 'em dead, love. Elegant dress. Stacy picked it out for me. Fine, can't use it right now? Sure. Whatever. I can't believe how much there is to see out here. Why didn't anyone tell me? I should open the gate. I'm ready for adventure. It's so refreshing to be outside. I'm glad I could convince my friend to come out too. Though I think they might be taking things too far. Hey, pal. I'll, chat with you in a minute. We gotta go into the church, I think. Well, no, I'm not losing anything by chatting with you. I can't go back to heaven. There's nothing for me here either. I should spend my final hours wallowing in the underworld instead. Everything sucks anyway. No one would miss me if I disappeared forever. Cursed girl. Exactly who I needed to see. I'm starting to mortalitize. Mortalify, whatever. It's tough. I could use your help. As much as I want to thank you for the clarity you've provided, I still struggle to walk down the path with confidence. moving forward into the unknown while the door of familiarity closes behind me is petrifying. Am I making the right choice? It's hard to say. I've been thinking about him all night. So what if I am stripped of my angelic power? Power means nothing without love. Everything means nothing without love. For me, at least. My destiny runs parallel to yours, cursed girl. I don't believe my fate is as complicated as yours. I can't fix the Duchess. I don't know how to make them understand how love works. Love is the healer. It needs no precursor. There's nothing more to do before you decide to offer it. What if I get hurt? There is always a chance that something might cause you pain. I will no longer let fear suspend my existence. Are you ready to do the same? This question. It's the same question I have been beating myself up over for as long as the earth has been turning. It is the very same one you ask yourself. We do have ads in 2 minutes. I apologize. Answer now. What do you truly believe? Could you really love a demon? Could you? Could I? No. But I want his relationship to work out, and I don't know if this influences his. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna go with my gut. We've come this far with Clarissa. We're gonna assume that it wouldn't be this easy. Well, no, because we're still gonna get that ending regardless. If this ruins his relationship, there will be more playthroughs. We've tried really hard to win his side this time. But there will be other opportunities if this goes south. So. You're right. It wouldn't work. We cannot reject fate for the sake of love. We must reject the temptation of change and accept the pain of uncertainty to keep us from folly. We must reject the advances of darkness and the lies of love that... I wish I had your ability to think clearly. But I have to do what feels right. I love him, and to be without him feels more painful than any fate that would take my angelic status away. Okay, we still have a chance. I will show him what love is, even if it costs me everything I have. Oh, wait. Beloved is right. You don't belong to the same world as demons. This demon has weakened you. Don't you care about yourself? You're an angel. You're meant to set an example for all of us. Alright, the ads are about to play, so I don't want to continue while people cannot see. And it is the 2-hour, 2-hour ad break. So I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick, and I highly, highly, highly recommend anyone hanging out do the same. Refill drinks, grab snacks, all the goodies. All the goodies. I can see. I can fight. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. There's no fighting. Just relax. It's vibe time. I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. Green beans is correct. We do call them green beans. Like the long skinny ones. Just like, like, right? little pot of beans. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are green beans. That was anticlimactic. Greebs. Greebs. Sorry for the slight delay. I grabbed some cashews and was indulging in some cashews. Isn't that the fun of language? Is sometimes a word for the all-encompassing thing becomes a certain other language's singular word for a specific type of that thing. I am sure there are plenty examples in English, and I cannot immediately think of any, but it happens. It's very similar, very, very similar phenomena to how, like, brand names become the colloquial name for a product. Back to Samuel. I don't make a very good angel, though, do I? But you could. You could make this demon pay for what he's done to you. Sorry, but I can't. May we both have the strength to follow what we truly believe. And may destiny be kind to our hearts. I will confront the demon tonight. Thank you for your insight. I am pretty sure, I'm almost positive there's one more opportunity to influence what he decides to do. I'm pretty sure we can save it. We've steered him toward repairing his relationship every time prior to that. Hello? It's so peaceful out here. I miss having my sense of smell. The plants smell so fresh after a light rain. The Night of the Chefs. I have a bad feeling about Samuel's destiny. I fear, regardless of my attempts, his fate is sealed in less than ideal circumstances. He's doing his best to right his wrongs. It's hard to believe that he's been able to turn the tide after eons of living in disgrace. Maybe too late for him to win this battle. He would have found himself in an easier situation if he had not waited so long to purge his heart of filth. Alright. Alright, buddy. I have been repenting in this church for so long. I can no longer remember a time before this pain. What am I to do? Am I to understand that I will remain a demon forever? Maybe it's time to accept that you're different now. The internal self is always at odds with the physical self. Why is it that there are some things we could change and others we can only accept? What should I make of the pilgrimage that destiny has set before me? I must succumb to darkness. Michelle! Robin! Robin ran into the crypt. I tried to stop them, but my friend, Marty, mentioned Robin was wandering around the crypt. Why would they rush in there? Why would they rush in there? Robin suspects that the next victim is in there. They said the victim has something we need. It's something the Duchess mentioned, but Robin wouldn't go into detail. Robin shouldn't have gone down there. I don't understand. They're pretty strong. They'll be fine, won't they? Not this time. The crypt runs beneath this church, crossing paths with the gateway to the underworld that I guard. It's so close that the pull of the darkness could seriously affect Robin. Could make it impossible for them to return to the surface. In every simulation I've run, the results are not good. Michelle, I have to ask you to go after them. No one else will help me bring them back. Leaving my post here could endanger more than just Robin. It could be catastrophic. Though, it might be worth it. Don't you know other angels that would be better suited to find them? Robin's a demon at risk of being trapped in the underworld. I don't think any angel will be of much help to me right now. I'll do it. Stay here. I'll find Robin. As a friend, it's the very least I could do. If there's another third eye down there, then I can pick that up along the way. Thank you. You've already survived through so much peril. I know you can get through this too. I've done the calculations. The crypt entrance is in the churchyard. Please, help me get Robin back. Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you, buddy. All right. Robin's broken into here. I'll have to put aside my fear if I want to get them back. Let's get it. Little critter right off the top, huh? Is that another one? What's that? Oh, it's bullets. Never mind. Oh, I forgot about her dress. Oh, man. If only you could see me now. I have something even you would have never been able to obtain. Listen, numbskulls. My family has taken every measure to protect their precious items inside, but today, your job is to protect me above all else. Got it? Now, unlock the doors. Yes, ma'am. Now, I'll finally mean something to those bastards. Out of here. Get out of here. Oh. An echo of Robin. I don't remember the gimmick for these dudes. There are many of them. Hey. Hey, come on now. Hey, come on now. Chill out. Oh, it's violent. Water! Fair. Thank you, Cruel. I hope you're well. I'm not paying enough attention to the ammo that I have when I pick up new ammo, and it's a little problematic. Not a wise strategy, for sure. Is there not another one? No, I thought there was. Oh yeah. No, that's just the bug. Never mind. It's the noise you make. Please. Ew. Dinner party combo. Let's go. They growl like any dogs. When was Chef added? Like 3-4 hours ago, maybe. Maybe. Shortly before stream, anyway. Goodness me. Help. Help! Wait. Don't leave me here. You there. Me? Yes. I was searching for my old master's resting place when I got stuck in here. With them. The statues? Take a closer look. You'll find they are anything but statues. Take a closer look, he says. You're in weird positions. No, reload. Finally. Thank you, fine lady, for freeing me. Happy to help. Being undead has its disadvantages, you see. A dry nose, dry eyes, the list goes on and on. It's hard for me to sniff out danger. I can, however, sense your particular abilities. I'll lower the gate. Could you be so kind as to guide me out of here? Lead me with your power, fine lady. Alright, he needs to be in it. Might be. I did forget that this is like a fairly Zelda-inspired gimmick. Well, it seems like it after having played Zelda games with similar gimmicks in them. And it is funny to me that the statues that pursue you only when your third eye is open also like very much sound Like enemies from Zelda. It's fun. It's fun. I can't imagine why you're in a place like this, but I'm not here to ask questions. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Very like Iron Knuckles, yeah. Hope you find whatever you're looking for, fine lady. I can't go back, can I? There was a Robin Echo that I didn't interact with. There was another door. Ow. Oh, but it's not. That sucks. It's okay. We reloaded this whole zone last time. I won't do it again tonight. Yeah, there she is. The echo of my dreams hiding away. And a path now forsaken to me. A cruel mistress. That's okay, we'll catch up with them. Did this change? Can I? Hang on. Just read it. Stone tablet. The importance of balance permeates all other senses. The order kept in your corner of chaos protects many without their knowing. It costs something, though, right? Without your sacrifice, as an example, charity ought not to exist. The endless waves of turmoil propel one's actions. The ship will be wrecked as wretched thoughts fight for attention. You mean well, you do bad. A reactionary of little thought. You did try your best. It wasn't good enough. Without your sacrifice, as an example, emotion ought not to exist. They'd just yell. It's fine. They'd get mad and then move on. Why? Why? I just want to go back. Can I just go back? Can I just go back? I'm wondering now, too, if that's the exact same way that it happened last time. No, because I'm pretty sure I was further through. I feel like I was much further into the dungeon. I still got a bite off on me. I was like, I could snapshot this real quick. No, I couldn't. I failed. Hey. Right, okay. Yeah. Not pots. Thought pots, not pots. Pretty sure I cheesed my way past them the first time, but I kind of want to just kill them this time. Although not that exploring really matters that much if I've missed an entire room up top. But it's fine. We meet once more. I got lost again. But I sense you need me as much as I need you. Let's get moving, shall we? Hey, dude. You got anything in there with you? I don't think you do, actually. I think I'm fine to straight up just ignore you. You have ammo. It's shotgun ammo, which I'm, like, basically already full up on. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll just ignore them. I don't need to deal with that shit. I appreciate your assistance, as always. I'll open the way forward. That's very kind. I hate being in anyone's debt, so back scratches must be reimbursed post-haste. It gets more dangerous the deeper you go. As it would. I don't trust this blue pot. I know there's bugs in some of them. Turns out it wasn't the blue one. And is there something in the blue pot? It stood out so much from the rest. Bug. More dog statue lore? Yeah, that'd be nice. Elaborate a little bit more. We don't really get a lot about the dog statue at all, do we? Coffins. I hate coffins. I must be close. I have to. The Duchess key. I have to go in. My phone is vibrating. Forgot to turn off vibrate. Yeah, coffin's just casually a door. How about don't be rude? Think of that? Huh? Wow. Wow, stop moving. Oh yeah, you. This freak. This frickin' guy. Please. I just like... Here. They come out of being stunned with an attack. Hey, pal. I don't remember how much comes in a box of shotgun ammo, so I don't know if that was even worth it, but hey, it was kind of fun. We done it. It's too late now. Ugh, my head. I can't stand those things. Fine lady, we're trapped. My head feels completely scrambled. I can't sense anything in this state. We won't be able to get any further. Don't worry, pal. I'll deal with it. Fucking deal with it. So I don't have the thing for you yet. But we will. We'll feed you. Poor guy. Looks rich. I adore it. I adore this game so much. This is second playthrough. I have played before. But if you want the queerest survival horror experience with a genuinely great cast of characters, you should play it. It is just through and through a phenomenal game. Is this progress? This feels like it might be progress. Do that first. Get out of here. Freak. Nice. H2O that I can immediately chug. Fuck. I can't get lost now. A little further. Come on, Robin. You can do this. Just a little further. Hello, haunted one. Here I stand with golden key. Would you dare take it from me? Yeah, I'll take it. Not so fast, haunted one. For you to have this key, we must have some fun. Let us play a delightful game where memory must be maintained. Now I will test your recollection before my key joins your collection. Shall we begin? First, I am a great train conductor. 3 passengers get on my train at the first station. Right, this is kind of a math game. So, like, let me just cheat. And at the next station, 2 passengers get off, and 7 get on. And at the next station, 6 passengers get on, and 12 get off. And at the next station, 2 passengers get off, and 13 get on. And at the next station, 8 passengers get off. What am I? You're a great train conductor. You're great. Correct. But how many passengers remain on my train? That is correct. For you with such skill to observe the golden key you do deserve. Take this now. Unlock the way. This is all I have to say. Get got, idiot. I remembered. We were having like a micro crisis keeping track of all of the math bits. Was there anything else to do in here? God, I don't remember. Wanted to say 5. For the most part, the riddle is just a bunch of basic math. So I just broke out a calculator so I wouldn't forget that part, but I knew the twist was remembering the adjective for the conductor. I remembered that much at the very least. Because I'd been counting. Ow. Nice spin, idiot. Say, there's no reason to come over here, is there? You just kind of can. Oh no, that's for that staircase. Fool. Fool, moron. Does this door do anything then? Is there any reason to come here? Oh right, it's a tablet. It's not a door. A prophet can only see the future, not act upon it and force change. If a prophet could change the future, then their visions would be lies. Listen here. We've all seen our share of those who can't let go of what is inevitable. Running from entropy only brings you there faster. Without your sacrifice as an example, fate ought not to exist. Oh, ye of the deepest faith. The honorable ones of extreme loyalty may yet be dragged down through their blindness, through their kindness. Love is seated deep beyond the reaches of sensibility, a gift passed forward from the giver, but only ever controlled by the receiver. It will fade you, tear through you, into an abyss worth falling into. The light you shine, eaten and swallowed whole, as it were meant to be. Without your sacrifice as an example, love ought not to exist. Prophet who makes things happen? Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I foresee that someone will give you a kiss tomorrow. Hello, I am here to give you that kiss that I mentioned someone would be giving you. No, you cannot have your $200 back. Artifact. Hello, haunted one. Will you make an offering? I remember this gives you items. I think peace gives you water and war gives you ammo. Do I have a need for anything? Not really, like... Oh, for a game. I don't know. I don't know. We don't really need either of these things. Give me water.
Water!
I did walk into that one. I did walk into that one. Yeah. Ow. Sorry, I didn't realize I was that close to it. God. Oh, I guess I could have... Hang on. What if I just... Fuck it. Just chug one of those now and grab the other one, I don't care. Unlicensed piercings. It's fine, I gave them to myself. It's fine. It's only a problem if I'm piercing someone else. Sorry, was there... What was up here? That was just the riddle. So we do just move on. How did we get in here? Well, how fortunate. Headache is unbearable. There's a lever. Pull the lever. Couldn't be happier to see that thing go. Wrong lever. Nah, not this time. I don't have the food yet. I'm hoping I didn't miss it. If I have, I don't know it by name because I don't know that name. But that's mostly just because I don't know names. Like, generally, I am just really bad at knowing names, so... Perfect. Perfect. Have a look. Later. Genius. Pure and simple. Ciao, mademoiselle. Alright. Is that perma closed now? Oh, yes. Yes, it is, because this is a thing. I can't believe I've suffered a scratch, useless idiots. You were meant to protect me. You're lucky your colleagues' incompetence still managed to keep us alive. From this point forward, if I so much as trip, you'll wish your death was as swift as his, understood? Yes, ma'am. Open the sarcophagus. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Father. You couldn't help but remind me that things were better before I came around, could you? I was always a waste of your time. You'd always look at your wrist with impatience whenever you were around me. I wasn't like your precious timepieces. Nothing was. You used to tell me how a good child is like a good watch. Seen and not heard. I always wondered what you had meant. On the day that I witnessed your life drained from your body, leaving behind only the silence of the room, I then understood. Things are better than people. We should all strive to be the best thing we can be. My only regret was not poisoning you sooner. Your expensive, heavy, ugly watch has been more a part of my life than you ever were. Now it's nothing but a cheap shackle. After all these years, I've got my own precious thing I can call my own. I can see so much more, Father. You can have your dumb watch back. It's oppressive. I don't want it tarnishing my final masterpiece. Can I have that? Surprisingly heavy. Oh dang, sorry pal. I just wanted your watch. Forgot you were like some weird meat bug. That's such a funky little shimmy. Bye now. Good night. Thanks for the watch. Is there a bugaboo in here? No, there's water. Free water. What? What happened? Wow. 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 Hello, haunted one. Would you see the world through my eyes? Yeah, sure. Very well. Yeah. What did you learn? I learned that there's a door. I can break it. What's that? Alright. I kinda knew that was over there, but, you know. It's still so good. I would like to play that game again sometime. Oh, yeah. That's not for the ghost, though. I'll read this one first. Let's stretch our sense of self. If there was a line to straddle, what if we sat right on it? Doing bad things to bad beings should make for a good spirit, but it's rotten players all the way down. Sacrifice? Let's be real. Someone needs to clean up the dirt, and the cleaner will inevitably get their hands filthy. It's a tough job for our toughest souls. This sacrifice is so little recognized as we walk long, clean floors. Got confronted with a countdown. The very least, the countdown on the other sound bites is very slightly slower. Slower? Faster. It's lower. It's a lower countdown. Nah. Too bad you're stuck here. That can't get you banned. Pity, innit? Try as you might. Don't worry, I'll ban you. What is the point of this room? I don't remember. Is there a point to this room? Oh, yes. Someone say ban. Oh no. One of the very few other people who actually does have that ability. Don't do it though, please. Don't do it. Don't. No one needs banning right now. It's okay. How you doing, Seth? Hope you're well. Check this out. Uh-oh. Stop. Thought the Duchess moan was redeemed. It should be. I don't know why it's not in there. We put Samuel in there, but we didn't do the Duchess. Do we have a single clean one where I wasn't talking over it? We can get one, right? The next time the Duchess appears... Can't time myself out. I feel like I saw it happen in someone else's channel before, but I could time you out as a joke, and it would actually strip you of your mod. If I put you through a punishment, it unmods you. Looking over and seeing you banned. Listen, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, but I could warn you. That'd be funny. Nah, it's fine. The bit's not worth it. I'd have to go through menus that I don't feel like navigating. Think you can unmod? Can you? Can you relinquish your own power? That's really funny if so. Just someone's like, yeah, you know what? I actually don't want to do this anymore. Peace out. You actually can. That's so funny. I'll have to give it back later. Well, no. Yeah, it still says unmod in my menu, but if I hit that and then hit mod again. Ah, you're back. You're fine. That's so funny. The fact that you can do that. A story in 2 parts, truly. I think I can unmod myself. Sword missing. Oops. You must think you're very close to gaining your freedom. Oh, I'm not in the window. Hang on. We're back. There we are. It is at this point the resilient ones typically fail. Yeah, and this is also the point when someone losing their grip tries to make their opponent back down. I'm not scared of you. Is what I offer so unappealing that you would rather go through all this? You have seen what happens to those who deny me. Think of all the things I could do to you, Michelle. Whether those are good things or bad things is entirely your choice. Our dinner date will help you understand how lucky you are to have my full, undivided attention. I won't turn out like all your other victims. The sudden self-preservation at everyone else's expense. The intense violence. How many beings have you slaughtered in these past few days alone? You are more like them than you realize. You put me in this situation. I'm protecting myself by venturing further into the demon world. This world always whispers a solution into your ear, beckoning you further into the darkness. You have had the rare opportunity to see what awaits beyond your human boundaries, how chaotic and dangerous it is. There was no one to protect me from any of it, but I can protect you. Love me, Michelle, and you can tell me exactly how much you do at our dinner tonight. Do not be late. Do not arrive half-eaten. And with that, we have ads in 30 seconds. So. Yeah, exactly, that's my thought on the whole thing, but no, you can't win them all. A mummified cat. Who here gets ads? I mean, they happen. I can check these? Taxidermy isn't for everyone. Fair enough. Jailed Isium. Punished Sidisium. Do not arrive half-eaten or bleeding. Dress well. Don't be injured. Those are my only 2 stipulations. We are subbed to bad taxidermy. I should be. Genuinely. Goodness. Actually. I hope Topper's having fun. I don't know if she's even actually seen the emote yet. If she has, I don't know if she's processed it. Because she's been in here, but she didn't react to it. Right? I can, but also if she's baking, she'll be super distracted. That's what she's doing tonight. She's having a baking night with her mom and sister. CIBC attacked you. Oh my goodness. Put the phone to the mic so she can hear your quotes. Yeah, that's how that works. I just hope she's having fun. Oh shit, right, I forgot. There's a graveyard goods drop, but for subscribers only. And prior to this one, the subscribers only drops would go out through text, which was exclusive to the US. But they were like, hey, international fam who can't receive our national texts, we heard you. Sign up to our email list, and you'll also be able to see this drop. So in 20 minutes, I need to remember to check my email. Because I don't know what the drop is. The thing about the subscriber only drops is they tease them, but they don't actually show you what it's going to be like they do with the regular drops. So I almost definitely will not be buying, even if it is something that I want. Because it's the holiday season and I have to get some presents in order. But I want to know what it is. Setting timer. I have one set for 5 minutes before. But yeah, that's where I'm at, Droblin. Like, our Christmases have gotten pretty simple in that we've kind of reduced it rather than like feeling obligated to buy gifts for everybody. We just do like a name draw. So everybody has somebody, just one specific somebody that they're obligated to get something for. Which has made it kind of fun and cute. And it certainly takes pressure off where I'm like the poor one in the family. Not poor, but like most of my funds go toward livelihood most of the time. So that's an incredible mug. Samu, I love that. That's so good. Forgot to shop. Been dead for yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Have any idea as people who have never met or interacted with him? Heard. A nice pair of winter gloves. We can send you some from Canada. No, they won't arrive in time. We can send you an IOU from Canada for really heavy-duty Canadian winter gloves. Adults do love socks. Socks hit as an adult because it means you don't have to buy your own. Because, like, you burn through socks. You wear them every day, they end up getting holes, you gotta get rid of them. So not having to buy my own socks is pretty lit. on my list to buy at some point. Love it. Let's go. Get that bitch a pair of socks. Bitches love socks. An IOU from strangers from Canada. With no context, actually. Don't tell them that they're gloves. Almost any article of clothing can get damp during commute. Yeah, it's... Socks get a little damp. I'm livid. It's just, it's uncomfortable. It sucks. Wet socks is not a good feeling. I feel like this was a point of no return. I feel like that was a point of no return. Yeah, because this is a dead end. Wait, what? Oh, look. But we... Oh, that's not an artifact. No, we're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We can go feed that to the little ghosty eye. Where was he? Please. Glad you realized before you went further. Well, I made that mistake the first time. That's the issue. I recognized that room because I got locked out the first time we did this. And I was like, no. So I redid it. I started over. I redid the dungeon. If anyone goes back and watches the VODs of the first time I played this, I literally redo the whole dungeon in the episode? The video that, the VOD that I played this dungeon in. You get to watch me do it twice because I fucked up. Sorry, pet detailed psychic reading. Begin your session by tuning into your energy using your full name, date of birth, right. Full name, social security number. Of course, of course. Standard practice. Was he all the way back here? No. No, I've gone too far. Broblin. Josh Broblin, God. I feel a fucking sneeze coming on, and I really wish it would just get out of me. It's just lingering there. Like, I know it's not close enough that I could coax it out. It's just in my nose. And I'm going to lose my mind. Get out! Make dumb face. I might have to. I'm actually gonna blow my nose and see if that fixes it. Give me a minute. Ugh. Or least favorite, that would be really funny. I absolutely fucking hate this guy. So I bought you 6 months advanced subscriptions to his Twitch stream. I hope you like tuning in. Or there's also this bitch. I also paid for 6 months of her Twitch stream. Tune in as much as you want. I hate them both. Oh, lots of tabletop. Okay. It was somewhere in here, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Is this for me? Nice and dehydrated. Yeah, take it. The bones snap with every bite. The leathery skin is so very, very dry. Delicious. An incredible find. Here, have a tip. Thanks. Finally, my cravings have ceased. I can rest peacefully now, digesting the goods you have given me. You're a great scavenger with fine taste. I shall sleep now, eternally, or at least until the cravings return. The hunger is never ending. It is my torment, my punishment. But you, if only for a brief moment, relieve me of my ills. For that, you will be rewarded gracefully with yowzas. I forgot how much they actually give you. Farewell, wandering woman, with your wondrous treats. One wandering woman with wondrous treats. The next time we go to a candy store, I want to depart with that line. Farewell, wandering woman, with your wondrous treats. Just leave without any other context. Say goodbye to a colleague after buying my own coffee. Perfect. Flawless. This is me when I want sweet treat, but there aren't any in any yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Are you winning, son? I hope so. We're about to get pursued. Dangerously pursued. Get me to look pretty enough, I'll take that. I'd be happy to deliver that line to you either way, if it will bring you joy. I have water. I don't think I need it. No, I can't even carry it. Oh. Wow. Don't they look... This is my final stretch. I'm so close I can feel it wobbling through my ectoplasm. Let's do one final dance together. Alright. Just don't describe it that way again. I don't need to know what's wobbling through anyone's ectoplasm. Okay, I don't remember pathing here. Can you get got? You don't get got by the spikes. No, it doesn't matter if you step on them. Oh. Worth. I never doubted you for a second. Now that I can reach my final resting place, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you on the other side. Farewell, fine lady. I know. Ectoplasm lines violates TOS. Looks like she bit her husband's head off after the photo was taken. She really did, didn't she? Hating on ghost self-expression. Well, you know, I don't know. I just don't need to know when people are vibrating. That's not for me. It's racing. It's racing. It's running and screaming. It's screaming and chasing. A horse runs face first into a train. I think they were meant for each other. The differences that are needed are attacked by the things that need it most, both inside and out. Without your sacrifice as an example, change ought not to exist. If I've had too much coffee, it's my duty to tell you what's happened. Fuck. Sir, you have killed me. I can get through the door, no, I'm fine. It's like, wait, never mind, I don't need to care about this. Got him. The statue is unresponsive. Say, there's got to be more sneaky water somewhere. Sure enough. Alright. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I certainly didn't learn that from you, Mother. You were too busy trying to best me in every way, like you had something to prove. Ugh. Even in death, aging has done you no favors. I feel like I might throw up just looking at you now. Getting old was agonizing for you. I could see the fear of getting old and ugly inside your hollow, diamond-like eyes. Deep down, I know you appreciated the relief of an early end, gifted to you from your only child. We both got what we wanted. You didn't have to see another wrinkle appear on your forehead, and I got all the jewelry you said I was too ugly to wear. You never thought I would measure up to your silly little stones, Mother. You thought you were hot shit. Well, look who's got the last laugh. I'll take my rightful place at the deepest, most sacred pits of our precious tomb with the most valuable things, while you sit here with your worthless jewels. Tacky. All of this looks so cheap compared to what I've got. The weight of your choker will suffocate me no more. With my new shiny eye, I'll be the most valuable thing to ever grace the family tomb. Getting kicked, yeah. Literally just like, what did I do? Why are you kicking me? Gabriella's mother's necklace. Give. I didn't think pearls could weigh so much. Also a freak-ass roach. Everyone is actually just a freak-ass roach. Where was that? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Wow. I could use the motor shotgun, but I don't use the shot. Wait, hang on. Did I pick up the? I did pick up the pistol ammo in here. Never mind. Never mind. Where are you freaks? Yes. You again. Stop that. Don't stand up. Can't carry more, but I am full of health. Ow! What's up? Here, more buggy. Here, more buggy. Want, want. Are they just the moth things that I'm hearing? No? Come here. Will this one tap? What? Hey, dude. You didn't have to do it with bits.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Hey nerd graveyard drop.
It's true, though. I did actually forget. My timer went off and everything, and I completely forgot. Let me check that email. It might not have even worked, but we'll find out. I don't see the email, so that's not boding well. I signed up for your newsletter. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, well, We'll give it another minute. I don't have anything in my inbox, so... It's not to say that I won't, but... This... Is that progress, or did I go backward? No. No, that's progress. It must be progress. This was a path that I did not check, though. Terrible person. Am I manipulative and don't realize it? Am I the right person for them? Are they better off without me? What if I can't change how I am? How do I stop hurting people when I don't mean to? Why does it feel like all these problems start with me? Is it wrong to talk about how I feel? We must march on. The soul requires it. Basket and snowblower. 5 minutes to figure out how to redeem bits. No, that's fair. They are kind of their own entity of sorts. Don't mind me, pal. I'm just gonna nab this, alright? Alright. You, well... you did hear that. I don't have to fight you. You don't have to fight me. So I just won't. Please. Wandering off like toddlers. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Just gotta have a casual little wander. It's true. Tupper's not here to keep everything reined in. I mean, she's probably here, but I don't know if she even has volume. Here in spirit. And visual if she glances over, I'm sure, but not much else. Daddy's here. It's true. It's true, Daddy's here. Not mine. It's okay, you're Daddy. Daddy. What to pick up as a little bonus. She'd never know. That's a risk. But also, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Got to save Cheryl.
You've bested me. I've done everything in my power to stop you. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. The problem is, if I feel like she needs something or deserves something, I just get it. So there's no long-term, like, oh, what do I get Tupper? Unless it's really, really fucking expensive. In which case, we both talk about it and then figure it out. But, you know, stuff just happens. I'm not good at gifts in, like, an occasion sense, because I just give people things if I have the means to do so. Stop buying myself stuff around this time. Yeah. I'm trying to get into that habit too, because I still also just regularly get me what I want when I want it, and have the means to get it. I'm like, all right, I'll just stop. I'll stop for now. With the way things are going, I figured there's little reason to put up a fight. It turns out we'll both get what we want in the end. A very rare occurrence for me. Do me a favor and be sure to send the Duchess my way for a more routine torture session, will you? I'll think about it. I will no longer stand in your way, Michelle. You're to strike me down for our final encounter. This time make it personal. I mean, you want me to, like, hit you? With the axe? Yeah, you do. A feral fucking much. Now, recycling gift ideas is definitely very important this time of year. Little basket with a... Well, see, the thing about that... The thing about a basket with a little snack is Wagi already commits to, like, a really, really beautiful baked goods basket. All baked. Of his own accord. It's like, yeah, you could also just buy extra snacks if you wanted. I know she won't turn them down, but... I'm here, but I don't know how to make this damned thing work. Robin, Benedict is worried about you. What are you doing down here? I need that key. I'm not leaving without it. Forget the stupid key. You're hurt. Benedict said you could get stuck down here. Would you really leave him behind so easily? How could you so easily abandon the people that care about you? I thought I lost you again. The Duchess's key, Michelle. I need it. Gabriella is down there. She has the key. Make this fucking contraption work so I can get what I want. Then I'll leave. Okay? I'm not leaving without that damn key. Slot for 2 items to be inserted. An inscription reads, only family can pass beyond here. Right. Place the watch. Place the pearls. The lift has started to ascend. Figures. I'm getting that damned key. A few demons isn't going to change that. Late night reading habits? Hang on. I do think she has a book light, but she also mostly just reads beside, like, we have lamps on either side of our bed, and she'll just read by lamplight. The problem is, like, with a lot of actual genuine habit stuff, we generally tend to just have what we want for them. remind me after and we can discuss more, but I, like, right off the top of my head on the spot, I really genuinely cannot think of anything. I'll try to brainstorm later, but at this exact juncture, it's not. There's nothing. There's nothing in the old dome. Please. Forgot that Robin does just like fight stuff and also can get fucked up. And also I'm actively getting fucked up actually. Please. You're interrupting my reloading and attacking, and I just don't like you being present. Knife. This one or the far one? Which one's opening? No, I did not mean to open the Ancient East. I wanted a water bottle. These fuckers. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, actually. This is, like, real bad. Never mind. Hello? Gabriella? Stay back. I know what you're here for. Do you know how difficult it is to become something of value? How dare you waltz in here like you own the place and disturb my journey of worthiness? Where's the key, Gabriella? Fuck off! You think I give a damn about what you want? All I needed was the third eye. I've got what I wanted, so you can all piss off. Who gives a shit about loneliness? It's part of the perfection's territory. Only special and rare things get to sit on a pedestal, and this pedestal is mine. Go find your own damn way. Michelle, we're going to have to take it from her. The Duchess's key, the third eye. Remember when I said I owe you? This is it. This is what I owe you for. I need you to use the Heartbreaker and kill Gabriella. Gabriella, we just want the eye and the key. Don't you get it, you fucking idiot? I am finally happy. If you want this eye, then go ahead. Tear it out. If I can't be treasured for eternity, then I'd rather die. Do it, you selfish twat. You've already made up your mind, haven't you? Yeah, this is just... Well, no, I want to survive. I didn't want to come here or disturb whatever it is you have going on, lady. Unfortunately, you are standing between me and the rest of my life. So, sorry about this. No! I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, literally. The key, Michelle. Give it to me. The key is the relic. You're not making any sense, Robin. The angelic signal I tracked was the Duchess' key. Benedict can use it. Seal the door to the underworld, then he'll be... Robin. Benedict. Your post. You're not meant to. I couldn't wait anymore. Why would you do something so reckless? Michelle, give me the key. Please. Yeah, you can have it. We'll do keep eventually. But for now, they can have it. Benedict, we finally have... Robin. We need to leave. Now. Thank you, Michelle. You'll have to press forward into the hotel. You have all the third eyes you need. It's time to make your formal challenge to the Duchess. Your cherished friend. We'll never forget your charity. I'll pray for your success. They need some milk. Was there? I don't think I explored this room before. Can I? No, there's walls. There's a wall. Didn't we see this character in Silly Polly Beast? Been more than 5 minutes? It's true. And I do not appear to have any email. So, I'm just missing it. It's what it is. Can't win them all. Like I said, I probably wasn't buying anything anyway. I don't have money to buy stuff right now. Not for myself. Although they did do a micro teaser, and I don't actually know what it is. So it's irrelevant to me. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yes, have a lovely night, KJ. Till the next one. What is this? Miku Automaton. That's... Oh my god. That's kind of fucking incredible, though. Like, are you kidding me? Does it sound like Miku or Automaton? I mean, like, as much as it can without actual word, automatons do kind of slightly have, like, a Vocaloid quality to them. Oh, elevator, right. What a room. Gabriella's door to the hotel. Here I go again. Yes. There's gonna be nothing down that way. It's fine. Because I didn't take the key. I didn't take the Duchess's key for myself. Your ability to shape the world around you is a thing of wonder. Is it possible? Could you be the one? You can see through people's appearances, the real version that's hidden away. I feel there's a real chance for radical change to come. What lies ahead? I haven't anticipated anything like this in decades. If you keep bothering me like this, I might start thinking of you as my new torturer. What do you want? I mean, would Isor tell me any of these things? I wouldn't know. I don't eat. I believe there's a selection of fresh human cuts, as well as pain au chocolat. I hear they are delicious, but I don't care. I only care for that sweet, sweet torture. What do you want? It will be a first, that's for sure. You better be careful? You better be certain you're ready when you do it, wretched woman. You are asking the wrong entity. Will you be freed if I win against the Duchess? Good God! I hope not. Be gone, wretched woman. I hope this is the last time we speak. I like bugging him just because every single time we talk to him, he insists on it being the last time. And it's never the last, because we keep coming back. You're late. Are you seriously going to wear that to your dinner with the Duchess? If you've got something nice to wear, you ought to change into it now. You better not keep the Duchess waiting too long. She does look really good in the dress. It is a really good dress. When all the guests settle into the dining room, it's easy to enjoy the peace and quiet of the lobby. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? A delectable choice. You can have this thing. A rare agonizer scepter. I'll give you 27 yowzes for it. Amazing! What a wonderful find! I've been after the collection it belongs to. This scepter holds the power to corrupt flesh instantly. It can also affect the user. Your patronage is always appreciated. Sounds like knockoff Twitch, knockoff currency. A rare agonizer's gauntlet. I'll give you 19 yowzas for it. Amazing! One piece of 3 in a collection I am after. This gauntlet provides protection from angelic forces. Your patronage is always appreciated. A rare agonizer's crown. I'll give you 35 yowzas for it. Amazing! The most sought-after piece of the agonizer's collection. The crown can only be forced onto the unwilling. Your patronage is always appreciated. That's everything. That's everything. We have 218. I would like to hold more water bottles, please. Why is that the thing I'm focused on? I don't know, but it is. Water! I literally can't mention water in here. I can't talk about water at all. You people, you're obsessed with water. No, my voice is actually really raw, so it's fine. I'll take it. It's okay. You can make your own atomic. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, I could see that. So do you. Usually I'm really good at staying hydrated. Like, I ambiently drink my beverages of my own volition most of the time. To be fair, in my defense, that's why it's directed at everybody. Because if I have to hydrate, so do you. A half-hour cooldown since water will be everywhere. It's not a short cooldown. What is it? Like, it's already pretty close to a half hour, isn't it? I thought it was. Maybe I've shortened it. 15 minutes? I feel like I've shortened that a lot. And more training. Getting Pavloved by a fucking emote. I mean, we might as well. No, this first. Capacity first. Capacity first. Yes. All the stuff, all the stuff, all the stuff. Give me stuff. I want all this stuff. Now we upgrade the damage of the shotgun. We won't be able to upgrade both, but that's fine. 51. We're actually, we might, no, yeah, we're gonna get this. We can get this. Hang on. Hang on. My parents wouldn't recognize me. Yeah, imagine the unstoppable power. You'd be so strong. Just an innocent soul in this hard, cruel world, but she has her party hat, so she is living it up. Also, like, look at her. She's a plump rat. Like, she's eating good. She's got to be living the good life. Look at her. There's no way she's not absolutely vibing all the time. She's really thick for a rat. She's living it up. What is she thinking about? More food, definitely. What are we all ever thinking about? More food. It's the only right answer. Michelle, you need to make your way to the dining room. You shouldn't keep the Duchess waiting.
I need to find her now.
You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean I'm not allowed in? Your poor performance is costing the Empire, Darrel. Your lack of focus has created a backlog of unattended shipments. Your boyfriend isn't our only customer, you know. Thinking you could send a box to him for free is completely unacceptable. You're barred from the kitchen tonight. Ungrateful. A whole lot of ya. Darrel, you're causing a scene. It's time for you to go. What? I'm the one who tells you what to do. Let's go. Oakley. I failed you. Damn. Damn. We got his ass kicked. We got his ass kicked hard. Making most of the dads break up double meals. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. You're so right. I didn't even think of that. There was a small rat running across the floors earlier. I hope I can catch it. I could do with a snack. No. Waiting tables for a full dining room is exhausting. It beats burning in hell, though. That's, you know, it's fair. That is certainly an assessment. Alright, we do have ads coming in about 30 seconds, and it is the 4-hour ad break. So, before we dive into our final exchange with our beloved chef, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I hope that's cool with y'all. Stretch break again. You've all got to do it. It's been decreed. You have no choice. Move up, wiggle around a little bit. We'll be back in a minute. Went berserk, that's fair. Everyone listen to that and that. You can't see them right this second, but I will do them when I come back. As proof. I'm going to do them beforehand, but I will also double down and do them again when I come back and I'm on cam. So, we'll see you in a minute. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna open a can. If you're ready. Can't believe the can fucking killed Walkie. God damn. Also, where the fuck in RE2 does this song appear? What is this? Was it a can of whoop ass? There she is. How'd it go, though? Mutual EP. Still going. Yeah, that's fair. How? What do you mean how? It's been there all night. Tougher, how is your name? Diving right back into lurking. There she goes. Who is responsible for this? All the details are right there. All the details are right there. You can click on the emote and it gives you details about it. You can hover over it if you're on computer, but you can tap it on mobile. No, you can absolutely tap an emote on mobile. I do it all the time. It's true. That's Samu. We'll have to review when we're actually in the same room again. Because I genuinely, like, I do it literally all the time. I see an emote and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Whose is that? And then I tap it. And I'm like, excellent. That's amazing. And then I don't go to their channel because I'm in the middle of watching a stream. And if I tap on someone else's channel on mobile, it'll take me away from the stream that I'm watching. So, it's information that I gain and then lose immediately. So. All right, have fun. Enjoy sugar cookies. Speaking of cookies, I went downstairs. The last time we got some groceries, I was very close to buying some kind of cookie. Because I want cookies, but I couldn't tell what I was craving specifically, so we ended up not getting any. And then I went downstairs during that ad break and was like, I really wish we bought cookies. And then it dawned on me. I want some wafers. I think that's what I'm craving. Not quite cookie, but it's always in our cookie aisle, so. I want some wafers. Because they're not, like. You can eat more of them and feel less bad about it than you can cookies. You know? It's like mostly air, so you don't really like they don't bog you down the way that like a pack of cookies does. They're generally they are just kind of bland, but like they hit. When you're craving them, they really hit. Alright, anyway, it's chef time. Well, not yeah, it's chef time. I should have just inventoried. Little lamb chop. Have you brought a highly important ingredient Chef Armando desires? Chef Armando still requires. Oh yes, please. Samu. Enjoy sleep. Have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. Exactly. Wafers just hit. I love them. What the hey do? It is pokey, yeah, and I'm mildly allergic to it, so it's also itchy. It's also very itchy. Approaches to poke threateningly. Good God. Something yeasty and bubbly. Find these, and Chef Armando's kitchen will be rid of this dreadful human assistant, and you shall be rewarded in full. We got you, buddy. We got you. Chef Armando is pleased! Chef Armando would reward you with 26 yowzers for this ingredient. You want Chef Armando to take the ancient yeast? Yeah, you can have it. You can have it, buddy. Lovely. The doughiness, the gooiness, the bubbles. This will bring a wonderful texture to our baked goods. How you have secured such an item astounds even Chef Armando's genius, but you have achieved it all the same. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Little lamb chop, you have done it. Chef Armando's kitchen has been restored to its glory. With these incredible ingredients, Chef Armando will no longer need the nuisance of a human. Our new menu will no longer need such simple items like pain au chocolat. You'll be remembered fondly within demonic culinary history. I can leave. Correct, you pesky human. But Chef Armando needs you to finish your shift first. The Duchess's dinner plans for tonight are overwhelming, Chef Armando. We done it. It is done. Mood, you literally. I'm free. I'm finally able to bake normal cookies again. You can stop by my stall for free cookies or pain au chocolat anytime. Chef Armando will move to Animal Crossing land. Let's get it. The new entertainment isn't all that great, if you ask me. Plucking some strings isn't that difficult, if you think about it. Shouldn't you be sitting with the Duchess? The show better be good. I'd hate to be disappointed. Please, be seated. You wouldn't leave the Duchess waiting, it's rude. Can be concluded with a PTSD induced. Violet just needs to bake to escape. Oh, it's you. You've been the talk of the evening. We've all been trying to guess what you might wear tonight. It's a wonder how lovely humans can look. You are delectable. We can't remember the last time we had a vacation. The drinks here are strong. We even got to chew and bury some of the bones left over from the meals. Looks like there will be plenty of bones to take after this meal, too. Michelle, can you believe the food here? You should try them loin cuts. Out of this world they are. My mates would be so jealous. Donovan! Yep, that's me. What the hell are you doing here? Is this the gig you were talking about earlier? Yeah. Looks like you made it after all. Wow. This is so cool. I can't wait to hear you perform. This has to be one of the most unique venues I've played at, with a very eclectic crowd. Think of the clout you'll earn performing here tonight. Please don't leave. You take a seat, I'll get started. Forgot we just get like a whole music segment now.
What if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll?
Sings in KK Slider. Not yet, we're not over there yet.
Late, aren't I? Oh. I'm just here for the ride. I'd like to entice
Do you like his funny little shirt?
by my side. What if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I? Oh.
I hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I've chosen it especially for you. I can't believe you got Donovan to play here. You seem to like him a lot. If you take your admiration too far, I may need to destroy him. On the other hand, I could keep Donovan here forever, if that would make you happy. We could torture him together. No. No, thank you. I'm fine. Very well. None of my previous encounters ever looked this alluring. You are truly something else. I like to make an effort, regardless of the circumstances. I hope you've become accustomed to the hotel. I've worked very hard to make it what it is today. I guess it needs some work if we're kind of replacing Darrel. No, well, we could also say Darrel's ruining it. If you had more money and power, this place could be even better. Is that something you plan to provide? You need a better right hand. Darrel is far too focused on Oakley. Look at the mess he's made of your empire. You need someone focused on the job. I get that you like Darrel, but maybe it's time you retired him from his position. You said it yourself. You've gotten closer to finding the one, but you haven't actually found them yet. Darrel has failed to find you a match. That alone is grounds for firing him. Nonsense. You have a confidence I've not seen before. There is a calmness to you my other darlings do not possess. Hmm. I guess power English. I don't know. This feels like dialogue that's important to the ending, but I'm not sure if I'm making the correct decisions or not. But the first one felt correct and leaned into power. We will, I guess, just keep leaning into power. I can't be scared of the person I intend to work for. I just lost my job. The universe is telling me that there's a new opportunity on the horizon. You do have similar qualities to Darrel, although I find you less offensive in some ways. I would have expected more resistance from you. In truth, you've done me a favor. I'm destined for greater things. Got bigger fish to fry. What are you proposing? I can take Darrel's place in your empire. He's of no use to you anymore. Ridiculous. The world I belong to is not an easy one to survive in. I can't have a weak link in my empire. You'll have to do more to prove yourself. Your charm is wearing thin. We're done here. I'm better than Darrel in every way. Make me your right hand, yes? Enough. Your boldness does you no favors here. You're wrong, because I, Michelle, officially challenge your curse. What do you mean? You're going to remove this curse, and I am going to make you do it. A demon must always accept a challenge. I hope I'm doing this right. I am aware of your efforts to weaken me, Michelle, but you're still in over your head. Are you sure this is what you want? You've left me no choice. What are your terms? If I can make you beg for mercy, you'll remove this curse. Very well. Let me assure you that this will only end with you on your knees, Michelle. Indefinitely. You had better get used to begging. Eternity is a long time. Return home. Stay in your room for your final night. It will be your last time there. He's busy. We can't remember the last time we had a vacation. Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind. You should make yourself scarce after issuing such a bold challenge. Though hiding won't get you very far. What happens now? Why are you asking me? Shouldn't you have figured that out before doing something so brash? Your time here would have been easier if you just did what the Duchess told you. I've never seen a victim escalate things this far before. You'll be in for a whole different level of torture now, I suppose. What's gone on here? Where'd the Duchess go? I hope you're not in trouble, Michelle. Yeah, well. I'll just move on. We'll do a little move on. Buddy, pal, I got more houses for you. 63 of them, in fact. I guess for this little shotgun upgrade, I suppose. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Tables look like cookies. Everything's coming back to the cookies I don't have. What have I done? Very behind, it's okay. Sometimes it just falls behind. Like, that is, unfortunately, just a thing. What a stressful day. So close to freedom, just one more night of sleep. Not again. Right, I forgot this whole segment plays out first. We'll see where it goes from here. The Dream Eater's Palace. And my dress, it's ruined. This time, I won't get caught. I forgot about that. Everything just kind of fades. You can't be rid of me so easily. I won't let your tantrums determine our future. Silence. You believe that you're protecting me, but from what? Yourself? I don't need protection from you. It is wrong. I won't idly watch you wither in my embrace. We have a system that allows us time and space without your ruin. It is a change I will not allow. Change is not ruin. It is my choice to make as much as yours. I choose to change with you, rather than to stagnate in perpetuity without you. I don't believe we were made to be separate or hidden from each other. Michelle, you shouldn't be here. Samuel, wait. I don't think this is a good idea. Think this through. Love can't be worth your own demise. Demise. Michelle, it's more complicated than... Samuel, look out! Witness, Michelle. A nature you do not understand. And a world you never shall. Prepare to rot alone for eternity. Gosh, let me, hold on, let me... You fucking fool. Someone like you doesn't deserve love. You could have had it easy and let Samuel finish you off quickly. Now, you'll have to die slowly As I chip away at your heart, it will shatter into pieces. I'll make certain of it. You are tampering with things beyond you. You're only human, Michelle. You can die, and I will fucking see to it. And just... It's void swallowed. No, I get it. No, I get it. But we still gotta repair their love, so... We haven't done that yet. We have no choice. Well, we have a choice, but we already made the other choice, so I want to make the new choice, you know? He's so fast. Ow. Ow. Don't be fucking rude. This is the way. Never mind. Ow. Yeah, stop that. I need you to stop. Water! You're gonna have to wait on that one. Correct. But please wait. I'm in over my head. This is insane. It's good to see you're still alive, Michelle. You're one to talk. You're fucking one to talk, buddy. I was worried you wouldn't make it with how unstable Dream Eater is. You were... I was. And now I'm back. You should back away from the door. It's not safe. Are you hurt? It hurts every time. Some things are worth the pain. When I think about it, the pain comes from who we are, not what we do. Dream Eater should be held responsible for himself. You can't keep absorbing his inability to accept reality like this. I understand what being with Dream Eater means. I won't be an angel anymore. It's gonna suck. But I can't deal with dancing in the shadows anymore. Eternal pain isn't love. Dream Eater is right. You two cannot sustain whatever this is. His heart is tainted. He has no use for it anymore. Rules are there for a reason. Maybe this is the path that the Divine has laid out for me. What if the Great Divide wasn't about good or evil, but instead about change and growth, a fuller experience, a painful one? You need more proof that he's devoted to destroying you. I'll find it. No, we're gonna help you. I don't know how many times I've been slain. I keep coming back. Yes, how? Yeah. No, this is a good example. If he really doesn't love me, You'll have to do more to convince me. He thought he could be more like so many others. I don't want to do it. I want us to move on from this. I can still reach out to... Not again. I'm not done with you, Michelle. I forgot there's just boxes everywhere. There's just like some fucking boxes everywhere. But also some free water bottles? Ah. Ah. That was one of his many sofas. Bro really just dropped a sofa on my head. Don't mind me for a second, buddy. Ow. Looks like a diary. I love him. His flesh burns me like no flame in hell ever could. I bring him further from God, and each time he misses the Lord less and 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 less, and I lost track, so it's fine. I know I need these corpses. Do I attack them? I do. Might be. Too slow. You persistent little bit. Must you ruin everything? Don't you see that I do this for my Chamuel? This is why you deserve no one. You don't slice the people you love in half. You do. If you are me, you'll never understand the complexity of our union. It's why you'll remain more alone than I have ever been. If you're like me, You will cut your boyfriend in half as many times as it takes for him to move on. The letter that Samuel wrote to Dream Eater is torn up. I think just leave it, right? If I take it, do I have to give it to him? I probably wouldn't. No, I don't need it. I'm pretty sure giving it to him last time is what broke it. He was like, ah, shit, actually, you're right. He hates me. Teddy has been here this whole time. I guess Teddy follows wherever love falls apart. We're gonna give Samuel Teddy. I have a feeling I won't be getting this back. Getting what back? What? Oh, it's the stuff that was on the side table. Yeah, you can have my tissue and the porn magazine. It's great for your collection, Dream Eater. No one in their right mind would stay with a monster who does this. French culture to eat your beloved pain au chocolat. I keep forgetting that everything is just void if I open the third eye. It was so conventional before. You know, back when we were the same. Both angels. Everything was playful. Then a great change happened, and suddenly there were differences. Every being was forced to join one side or the other. We were all divided. A complete lack of harmony. That's when things got exciting. He was a changed man, and I liked it. When we touched, I felt every nerve ending of my being burn. Everything before his metamorphosis feels pedestrian when I think back on it. Just being near him pulls me away from the voices in the air of glory. The noise of it all. It's like a trance. Feeling the weight of my own body. The singularity of my own mind. Being torn from the divine made me understand what us meant. Us became me and him and nothing else. That's all I wanted. I only wanted us. We make rules which allow our love to survive in a world that doesn't want it. I'm so tired. I just want him. Those rules are a coping mechanism for something that's not meant to be. Look around you. This isn't a home full of love. Give me one last chance to change your mind. If you can, you'd better do it quickly. But I'm not trying to change your mind. I don't know why Michelle is so insistent when I actively don't want to change your mind. Our home is not without love, as you claim. I don't believe Dream Eater is truly heartless. If you have any final objections, now is the time. I'll be waiting here, if you happen to find something. You want the bear? No. God damn, alright. Noticing the BDSM subtext. I mean, like, I'm sure it's kind of laced throughout, for sure. Moving forward will bring you closer to the heart of his domain. This is the last time we'll meet. Unless you have something else to say. I don't think we have reason to cross paths ever again. Are you ready? A little more blatant. The lady who turned herself into it. Yeah. I mean, it is a game full of queerness about demons. There's gonna be a little BDSM here and there. There's so many branching paths. Oh, fuck. You're so big. What the fuck? Body. Shrink a little. All right. It's just subtext. It's just subtext BDSM. Incredible that such a small human such as yourself can push this far. Did you lose anything to get here? When my future was revealed to me, everything I would lose penetrated my mind. Intrusive thoughts that I could not escape. On repeat for eternity. I needed power to protect what was dear to me. My Shamuel. Foolishly, like all the other disgraced, I went for the sacred knowledge. There had to be some way to save us. And now, I am here. And so are you. I have attempted to extinguish you time after time, yet still you persist. You're too dangerous. You must be gotten rid of at all costs. my buddy. I don't remember how this fight works at all.
I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words, even if I contradict them. It's my house, Michelle. I'll be the one to evict them. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind. And it's that the delusion that they'll feel you every
Ah.
time. Just means
Void hole.
when it gets too close, I hit rewind. The cycle I'll endure and I reverse it till I die. If I'm supposed to change a bit on this, why haven't I changed that? Regardless if you imagine me, I promise I'm the same threat. Focus on stability, don't step out of formality. Just know that you can count on me to never lose the same bet. Damn it all, why am I angry? Why am I pissed?
Sofa.
You bended my shit. You want the darkness, I'm with the dragon. I'm choosing your thing. Now that you hear the cycle is broken, I'm landing with this. Dream eater.
Well, we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going up and down, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you're having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Angelic
I needed those. Killed them all. You gave them to me and then took them all away. Nice. Could have kept that until after the first heart got broken and charged it up real quick. But too late now.
Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth.
Ow. There's two of you now. Let me think of when a cat brings you a gift. Which part? It's a wet. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I brought this for you, human. Please, consume it. Become strong. Ah, that does take away Samuel's corpse as well. Okay. The corpse is kind of just a gimme. I shot too slow and he stole it from me. A rude dude. Oh no, we got ads in 3 minutes? Fuck that noise. I need that! Give it to me! I may not have been able able to defeat you, Michelle. But I have seen your future. You will find your end, one way or another. Okay, bye. Hope this isn't another trap. I did miss a critter. You're a Virgo. You're a Virgo, right? You're gonna meet someone. Beware of carrots. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna turn off the ads before they roll in. And I do think we will probably call it before we get into the next big section. I don't think the next section will fill a whole stream. But I am getting tired. And I would like to wind down a little bit, I think. Rest my throat. I do have family brunch tomorrow that I should reasonably, sleep and wake up for normally. But just because we're going to be ending the game soon doesn't mean we're immediately ending stream. Don't worry. We'll hang out a little bit. We'll vibe. It's all good. Crashing through the window. Michelle, you are the last thing I expected to barge through that door. You're lucky we hadn't used the relic yet. We could have sealed you in forever. I was leaving the hotel, using the door that connects directly to my bedroom. I always knew using that door was a bad idea. Suddenly I found myself in the Dream Eater's palace again. Doors have their own properties. Doors have their own properties that can link different worlds together. That's why humans often forget what they were doing whenever they walk through one. We're glad you're okay, but what the hell happened? I'd rather not talk about it. Understandable. You've had a tough evening, I'm sure. Moving on isn't a bad idea. Whatever's happened beyond those doors can't be undone. This chapter of influence is closed now. Your choices regarding Dream Eater and his plight are now etched into your past and will tally against what is available to your future. I trust in your methods. You should too. There's one thing left. This entrance to the underworld is sealed. I'm finally free. You can leave your post. Benedict. Thank you for helping us retrieve the relic. I entrust my halo to you, Michelle. A memento of how you've helped us. I don't need it anymore. My work is done. I trust you'll take care of it. I'll have an easier time letting go, knowing that it'll be looked after. We are so close, Michelle. We should all celebrate. Wait, we shouldn't celebrate just yet. I need to stay here and confirm that the seal is working. And Michelle still has to deal with the Duchess. I know it'll be hard, but you'll need your rest before your showdown with the Duchess. Get some sleep. I'll see you back at the apartments, Michelle. Visualized Papyrus. Pre-Undyne update. Except in reference to what you're saying. Go through Dust's window. Don't be smashing my windows. They're not even mine. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Samuel, I can sense his loss. He is no longer in the cohort of angels. He succumbed to the wounds that were inflicted by his weakness. He won't be coming back this time. It seems that our demon friend has found a way out of their cycle of pain. I hope things get better for him. Though the pain of demonic life is everlasting, I must learn to live with who I am now. I have changed form before, and it may yet happen again. Unfortunately, that is out of my control. I can, however, control my actions, and I choose to no longer suffer unnecessarily. Thank you, girl with the beautiful mind, for your shared wisdom. We helped him. He's free now. All these excellent, excellent things to say to people. Here I am, still waiting to be snatched by a hopefully beautiful creature of the night. My life has to get exciting at some point, right? Maybe I should be more like Epiphany Oxblood. Local record shop, yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for the Duchess to fade into obscurity. Then it can be my time to shine. I'm glad we're out here enjoying ourselves, but I'm starting to think we should head back to the church. I love city life. I feel so present, so in the moment. Could just save here. Leave the actual going to bed for next time. Because I feel like it kind of opens right up into the dungeon. And I want to leave all of that kind of intact for next time. You know? You know? So we're still unsure of Samuel and the Dream Eater's fate. But I would have to assume that we have helped them. We just won't know until we actually know. So, a modern persona. I will at some point. Like, they are on my list. I just have... You know how lists go. Sorry, just messaging Dad as follow-up for brunch. Since Tupper is away, Dad will have to swing by and steal me. That's okay. Oh, you don't have to do that. There are also games I would probably like I'm probably gonna get them on Switch if possible. Some of them are on Switch now, right? I think. Pretty sure. Only strikers. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe they'll change that at some point. There'd be no reason not to. Don't know for certain. I mean, that's okay. Like, by the time I'm ready to settle into them, there's a much higher chance that some of them have been ported. So, all in due time. Either way, I got a PS4, I have a PS3, like there are ways. There are ways to play them. I'm just looking at a big one right now is I'm attaining the Final Fantasies on Switch. I want to play through a bunch of them. So I finally finished 15 a little while ago now. And I am honestly kind of itching for more. And that's the franchise that I'm a little more acquainted with. So, as far as diving into a JRPG goes, that's where my brain sits immediately. We'll see. All the time. All the time. I am also curious about just the general Shin Megami franchise. Um, they all seem neat. But again, it's all a matter of time. Yeah, at some point. I like the thing with that too is I don't know where would be best to jump in for Shin Megami. I'm not sure if they're all like relevant to one another at all in any way. Because I know Persona is all pretty standalone. Like you don't have to play previous ones. But I don't know if that's also true for Shin Megami. Um, some input, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do not need to, no. Fucking Katamari, let's go. What an appropriate song name for everything that just went down. Easiest to ease into. 543 is actually pretty fun. Reveal more and more background as you go. That's fair. Wouldn't we all, Droblin? Wouldn't we all? But I know which angel you're talking about. And like, that's fair. You deserve it. Live your truth. Significance of everything else is that's fair. Well, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, we'll just kind of see what happens. I am interested in them very much. Like, I know I've mentioned before, the lack of playing JRPGs is not at all. Sorry, that whole thought just derailed. It it left. The lack of experience with JRPGs is not because I'm not interested in them. It's because I was under the impression many of them were massive games. And like a lot of them are pretty big. But I don't know. We'll get there eventually. We will. I'm branching out a lot more than I used to in terms of the styles of games that I play. And I'm only enjoying doing that more and more, so there's no reason to not continue doing so. You don't know. You don't know. Oh. They're basically big custom body pillows. There are a lot of artists that will do like designs for them. Usually they've got a print on either side. Uh Many of them are quite tame and innocent, to be fair, but they can get quite not tame if that's what you're in the market for. So what is a body pillow? In short, it's just a body pillow. There's no way that doesn't already exist, right? Yeah. Just Googling Leon Dakimakura already has a handful of hits, so. They're out there. The other thing, though, is being a custom pillowcase for a fucking body pillow. They're never cheap. They are never, ever cheap. So you have to have the extra funds and be willing to shell out the extra funds just for like a fun body pillow. No, of course not. You're so good. Don't worry. Don't you worry at all. I don't want to keep chatting, but what if I run away for a sec to use the washroom and see if I can find a spare HDMI cable? How would that be? I can't escape this battle. I'm not trying to escape. I'll come right back. I just really have to pee. You know how it is. You know how it is. A Wesker one with tentacles. Good God. No, we're sitting at like a roughly average Friday stream time, but I started an hour and a half early, so like I'm not in an immediate rush to run away, but I will sooner than later because I am also kind of hungry. And I want to eat properly before going to bed because I always wake up feeling awful if I don't get the chance to eat. So, you know. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, there's always a little bit of thirst going on. Don't you worry about it. I'll be right back. I never got into them either, but I could see how they'd be so comfortable. They'd be cozy. Anyway, more in a minute. I am back. Felt weird to sleep without hearing. No, that's fair. Yeah. That's like Tupper has a hard time where we kind of live in the city because she grew up extremely rural, and was just accustomed to there not really being much in the way of noise, other than like natural ambience, right? Whereas I grew up generally mostly in like city space with a household of six, and there was just constantly like there was constantly some kind of buzz from somewhere. So when it's too quiet, I have a really hard time. And when it's not quiet enough, she has a really hard time. Um, we both kind of have gotten better and are mostly meeting in the middle. But, it is what it is. When she's away like this, generally I do sleep a lot better when she is present. Um, just having that extra uh like having the warmth of another body in the bed lulls me a lot. Um, and when she's away, because she's away, I'll put on like a video or a stream or something in the background while I'm going to sleep and snooze to just having that as like a form of white noise. Because I need something. If it's dead quiet and she's not here, I'm fucked. Like my brain does not turn off. So everyone's conditions are a little bit different, right? Also, I went digging, and I do have an old extra HDMI cable. I'm kind of slightly questioning if it works because it looks like it's a little bit in rough condition, but it might just be dusty. Um, but since we're here, I might fiddle about with trying to get the Switch 2 properly hooked up for display. Um, if you just want to vibe with me for a sec while I do that, like a moron. Uh, and then I'll play like a song in Theatrhythm and call it a night. How's that sound? Are we cool with that? I'm gonna do it anyway. You're allowed to not be cool with it, but like that's what I'm doing. So, um, let me just swap over to just chatting while we're pissing about with this, though. Just chatting. All right, all right. No, it's not the Switch 2. The Switch 2 lives downstairs. But because the Switch 2 lives downstairs, the original Switch doesn't have a proper home, so I've set it up on my desk. So now the standard Switch is part of my computer setup. Cooling the portal chambers too quickly. Please, we need the heat. Your presence is too cool. All right. I haven't actually done anything with this yet. This is the little splitter. It's simple. I gotta plug it in, so I'm gonna disappear around a corner for 2 seconds, but don't fear. Won't take long. Sorry, it's also just an awful shape for having anything in the outlet next to it. So hilariously extra. Oh my god, there's so many cables back here, and they're all a fucking mess. Huh? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. All good, I promise. Everything's dandy. I'm just trying to set up the splitter. I'm gonna test the switch 2. Not the switch 2, the switch. That'll also tell us how the tougher. It'll also tell us how like whether or not it works well, and we can grab you one for your setup. So many long cables that are kind of just flying everywhere. All right, hold on. Sorry, let me try and get that here. Trapped inside the hell rectangle. Well, that's good. Hmm. Hmm. First predicament is the device is not appearing. This is not good. But we will fix it. They've all been pretty boring lately, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. It is curious that this is not showing any sign of capturing. Like the PC detected the device get plugged in. But I'm not seeing it as an option. And aim webcam at TV? No. Nah. Couldn't be me. Think it'd be funny? It would be funny for sure. There's no denying that. Just like, why? Why don't you work? Okay, you're there now. I know the screen is black. It's okay. I'll just shrink it in a second. That seems fine. Shrink you down. You come down here, please. I don't remember the scale of the regular game capture window, but it's okay. That'll do for now. The real moment of truth is I'm gonna push the HDMI switch button. Well, maybe I'll turn this on first. Make sure that captures correctly. Look at that. There it is. I want to make sure I have audio. Show me the mixer, please. Very good. Show me. But why are you inactive? Why are you an inactive audio source? I would like for you to be an active audio source. Yeah, I can tell you immediately as well that there is a little bit of delay here. So if that continues, it could become slightly problematic. But that's also because it's plugged into a USB-A. I did try to plug it into a USB-C, but it wasn't picking up the device in OBS for some reason. Hmm. There we go. All right. We got that. Now again, the actual real moment of truth. If I hit the switch, is it going to break everything? So it could turn into an immediate disaster. It shouldn't, but it might. So, fair warning. Just don't be scared. It's fine. Pause the music first here. It didn't break stuff, but my chat dock has vanished, which isn't great. Why did that go away? Where did it go? What the fuck? Hello? That's a bizarre one that I did not anticipate. Chat? Chat, where'd you go? I need you. Bizarre. Let me pop that back then. And suddenly it's back. Why did... Okay, hang on. And Princess Zelda. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, let me actually try something a little different than I usually do here. with the way my OBS is laid out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're getting warmer. We're getting much warmer. Oh my god, if you could see the chaos that is happening right now. I've demolished everything. It's okay. It will all be okay. Just different. It is much different, but I wish that the dock panels were just slightly more modular than they appear to be. But it's fine. This will work, actually. Again, it's just different, so it'll take a little bit of adjusting than what I am typically accustomed to. But really, genuinely, it is actually pretty fine. Move you down here. No, you guys can't see what I'm actually talking about, but it's okay. Wandering wondrous truth, possibly. I don't see why not. Alright, I need to steal it back. Update? What update? What are you talking about? Oh, the system. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. This does seem like it's working, though, which is exciting. Yeah, steal it back. It's okay. Yoink. All right. This is, like, it's working better than I kind of expected. We'll see what it's doing once we're actually in the game, because again, rhythm games, like, they need to be pretty precise, but if this does very genuinely work, I can make this a thing that I just do from time to time, and I'm honestly really excited about that. I spend so much time playing this game, and I'm not going to complain about being able to do it more. I'm not, like, great at it, but I very recently started trying to play some of the charts on Supreme, which is like the difficulty for sickos, because it's a difficulty that doesn't apply to every single song, which is how you know it's for the sickos, because they didn't bother making a chart for every single track in the game under that difficulty. That's kind of whack. Hello? It seems pretty accurate. Like, it's not even plugged into the USB slot that I wanted it to be, but it's... We'll see when we're in, but it feels okay in the menu. Oh yeah, there's proof. Difficulty for the sickos. Does it sound okay compared to the mic as well, or is it a little loud? It does look much crisper as well. Because it's actually displaying on the monitor. A bit loud? Okay, I can turn it down a little more. How's that? I have weird levels, it's okay. So my biggest worry was, well, I had a couple. I was worried that being put through a splitter would mess with the audio, because I thought it might end up sending one line of audio down one cable and another line down a different cable, but this seems full. This is very full body. That's good. I was worried that with the amount of cables in play, that there would be audio-visual delay and desync. That also currently seems non-issue at all. And again, because the Switch is being fed directly onto the monitor, I'm no longer watching through a preview window. So I will be seeing it one-to-one as it's meant to be seen, which is... I'm getting kind of giddy. I like dumb tech stuff. Does anyone have any songs they want to listen to, or should I just go for it? So I'm not picky. I'll attempt anything, as long as it's in the game. Longer than 10-second loop. I'll find a different one. It's just a matter of which. There are many Chocobo themes. Goron City. I'm so sorry. It's the wrong game. I can't do that. I know there are a couple different ones in 13. Go there. 13-2. Yeah. You want groovy or crazy? Those are your options. Crazy, I suppose. It is a little wild, so we'll see how it goes. It might be awful. Oh, it seems pretty good. I'm really stoked right now. I'm really excited. Yeah, it seems fine. I also completely forgot that it was a vocal track. I also have zero context for what is even happening, because I haven't played this one yet. The game, I mean, 13-2. Anyway, that's a song. Korn, Final Fantasy. I mean, like, maybe. Korn kind of does whatever. A new record. That was a song. It exists. It certainly exists. I know there are more, I just don't know where they are. Like, there are actually quite a few Chocobo songs in this game. I didn't know this was in City as well. I've already played it, but I play the original one a lot. It's fun. Dancing Mad is fun too. That's a version of it. I'm gonna go do the actual Dancing Mad. That's a fun one. There's so many fucking... There's so many games. Final Fantasy has so many goddamn games. A lengthy suspended travel path. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta get somewhere somehow. Ugh, my brain is shut down. Goodness me. Being requested Wonderwall. Giving another song, but an overly verbose. Okay, well. You'll have to work with me. What one? What are you talking about? Oh, Big Rig. What was that one? This one. There are other versions of this too. There's some really good ones, but I also don't remember where they are. So like when I set up redeems to do requests, I'm going to have links as well to no, I understand it now. I'm gonna have links to pages with the lists of songs so that, like, to request I will need, like, what title it's in. Like, which game. With the specifics. Because there are just so many games and variants on songs from other games. Like, this actually has quite a few cover tracks in it as well. Also, like, actually a really unique experience being able to hear all the little details of a song because I'm wearing headphones, where usually I just play it on a TV across the room. So I don't get the amount of detail that I am currently. I was away, what is this? This is Theatrhythm. I actually love playing that song. Mongoose. It's a lot of fun. I will go play that one. Well, not only is it on a TV across the room, but it's also, like, I try to have it a little bit lower in volume. Where is it? I've gone way past it. Yeah, Fight with Seymour and Final Battle are both very good from 10. The Chocobo Race song? I'll check. I have every song that's in this game, but I don't know if that song is in the game. generally, this is just like, it's a great song. It's got great vibes. Oh my goodness. Asked if you could play Freebird instead. Yeah, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll take a peek. Chocobo Race. Do any of these look or sound familiar? I would say no. No Chocobo Race. Four times in the last 10 minutes. Not entertained. There was... Oh, yeah. Before I get too brain sleepy, I wanted to show you the sicko mode for, like, one of the only songs I can play in it, because it's just a lot more. There's a lot more going on. Man with the Machine Gun is sick, but it's got a rhythm to it that my brain cannot comprehend. No matter how many times I try it, I fucking get destroyed by that song. I'll show you in a minute. Just for some reason, I can't wrap my head around the pattern that they're doing. We'll get it eventually, but every time I try, I don't get far. So that one destroys me. Sicko mode. Helps if I actually let go of the buttons when I'm meant to as well. Sicko mode. There's just a lot more going on all the time. Have you become a fraud? No, mostly horror. I got some cable stuff set up so that I could capture the Switch properly, and I really wanted to test it because it all arrived yesterday. Cannot live without. I know I need it. Exactly. I do need it. Bot routine? Excellent. Excellent. I am following that one, but I know nothing about it. I've kept myself extremely blind. Oh yeah, this is it is even discovered that you can unmod yourself. Randomly call you on the Switch. Well, you wouldn't have been able to anyway, because this is the first Switch. The thing about the Switch 2 being our primary Switch now is that the Switch 1 would have been neglected, so I moved it up to my desk. So this is the OG Switch. It is more or less, like there are some horror games on Switch. Like I actually own Signalis, I believe, on Switch. I don't know when or why I got it, but I did. I got Signalis on Switch. So I could play that, and I don't have to buy it on Steam now. This is love. So that is a horror game that I can add to the list to be played, and I no longer have to acquire it again. I just have it, which is nice. Fuck. There we go. I forgot what button did what. My god. There's more. There are other songs that I enjoy. I was saying earlier, this one is fun. And then there was that variant, the Decidi variant. I'll play it, but it's not. You're not gonna see it much. Trust me, it won't last long. Now we are in. Look at that. I got an E. Something about the pattern that they do. It's like a sequence of holds and taps with arrows, and it breaks my brain. Start a chat with you, but yeah, no, it was doing that for me the first time I tried to start it with you. Because you said you were playing something on your Switch. So just like, it auto-accepts and opens the chat, but I don't see anything. It also kind of sounds a little bit like a song that could be in Mega Man. Something about the synth line is very Mega Man. Something about that just like quick double tap into a hold breaks my brain. Ah, there it is. That's okay. No, I haven't played any of them except for 15 yet. But that is one of my personal gaming goals for next year, is to play a handful of the Final Fantasy games. Oh, we improved up to a C. So my brain is very, very slowly starting to adapt that pattern, but it didn't work yet. So it'll happen, but it's not now. This isn't the moment. I also really like Busters. Bombing Mission's also good. Bombing Mission is fun. There's, of course, also just always Sephiroth. Yeah, why not? No, I do have a copy of 7, 8, and 9 on PlayStation now. And PS3 runs PlayStation, so I can play them that way. I also did get the whole 13 series. So, I can do that soon too. It sounds like excuse, but it is also a huge adjustment going from a TV across the room to a monitor pretty fucking close to you. Brain registers the motion of the notes a lot differently. Clearly it's not impacting actual, like, performance as much, but the way it's affected my eyes, I feel like I wouldn't be able to have sessions of this as long as I typically do downstairs. It's a hero. Anyway. I should be getting ready to sleep. I said I was gonna have a snack. And we've been here just doing this, so. Beep, 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 beep. That was funny. This March of the Dreadnoughts makes it sound like it's gonna be such an aggressive. What is co-op? This one kind of does. I just don't know how it works. Like, that's the thing. This is a co-op mode, but it's local. Let me see what the controls even look like for that. If it's even in here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know then. No, I know. I know what you mean. It is also hard to say what the co-op would even look like. But there is this. It's always empty, but you can play versus. You can fight each other. God, this whole franchise just has such good music. So consistently. You just can't see me. Fair. I can't see you, I can't stop you. So... tragic, truly tragic. And there it is. I only got 9? Or A? And 9. I only got an A. Dancing Mad. I failed this one. What happened there? So I don't come this low on the list that often either. I don't know when the last time I played some of these was. It's a fun version of that one too. Like the Guitar Hero co-op. Track just goes back and forth. Yeah, it could be that. It could genuinely be that. This one. Decorative Santa, but it was Mongoose. Enter Sandman. Oh my god. Back in Rock Band 2. Wow, arrows. That's an improvement. There we go. Who gave me a decorative mongoose? Who did this? How did you get here? Also, this is my last, this is the last party. This is the last party I have to level to 99. That's why it's kind of eclectic. They're just all kind of at the bottom of the list. But like, everyone else. And everyone. They're all 99. So, if I do, like, build out redeems, I do want to have one to give people the option to either select a character for the party, or build out the whole party. Whole party build out would be expensive, but if you want to assemble an entire party for the RPG, that would be an option. These are kind of like dancey arrangements. All-Star Carnival. I don't know what that is. But this is kind of a fun version of this song. Itchy bones again. I'm sorry. Yeah, brain shutting down. Good God. Oh, sound's gone. I can't hear anything. I actually cannot hear the game anymore. I don't know if it's coming through for you still. Wow. What happened there? It was working so well. Why did you stop? Still says you're active. Not great. Oh, it's actually just not capturing at all now. That's not great. Why is it doing that? Maybe I have purchased a shitty capture card. In which case I can say, yo, this capture card is kind of shitty. May I return it, please? And they will have to say, yeah, alright. Bizarre. fact that it's completely locked up like that has me assuming that it is the capture card. That's okay. I can test that because we have the one that you've been using, Tupper, downstairs. But in general, we know that the concept of the setup will work, which is super exciting for me. So I can live with that for now. It's probably about time I was cut off anyway, because I do gotta get ready for bed. I do. I really should. So put that back on. Yeah, brunch. Brunch is still happening. All right. All right, okay. Let me peek around here then for a sec. No way. That's 2 of those today. That's 2 of those today. That's very impressive. Wow. Felt it that it was going to happen. Well, you made it happen twice. So, one second here. Oh, that's kind of cute and fun. Let's do that. I'm gonna raid over to Jake Likes Trophies. I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming for. He's already been going for almost 2 hours. But he's playing Kingdom Hearts, which is kind of fun after jumping out of Final Fantasy music. So, just sweet, good energy. Trying to establish a place for himself on this platform. So we'll go say hi, help him out. I do want to eat, so I'll probably lurk for a little bit. But yeah. God, this song is great, but it's also really long. Let me find another outro really quick, and then I will send us over. But what? But who? But where? What? Music? Something not as long. I don't remember what half of these sound like. Sure, this one's kind of fun. Why not? All right. All right, I hit the button now. We're going over there. Just hit shuffle. Yeah, sometimes. I wanted one that wasn't going to be super long, and there are a bunch of long ones in soundtracks. So, I will be back tomorrow. We're playing Silent Hill, the first one, again. Who'da thunk? Big surprise. Dusk plays Silent Hill? Wow. What a fucking shocker, that one, huh? So, we're going to be going for the bad plus ending as voted on by the community. Silence Your Hill? Well, alright. You don't gotta come at me like that. Jeez, man. I didn't vote for that. No, but overwhelmingly, it happened. Anyway, raid's about to kick off, so I'll see y'all over there. I'll see whoever's here tomorrow. Tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Take it easy. We'll see you next time.